Alrighty. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, it is another Monday night react stream. How's it going, everyone? How was your weekend? Pretty good, I hope. Mine was a little busy, a little lazy. I like to keep it that way, preferably the lazy part. But outside of that, we have quite a few things that you guys have recommended, as always. Oh, thank you for the resub, Nays. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, why is that showcasing? There we go, fixed it. That wasn't supposed to showcase. Let me hide the interface for that. I don't know why that was showcasing. It's right though, we fixed it. You guys saw nothing, all right? No behind the scenes magic. I don't know why that was showcasing. It's right though, we hid the interface. It was like it never happened. It was all a dream. Wait, I can fix this. Fix. Oh, hello. How's it going, everyone? It's Monday Night Reacts. Night Reacts on Monday. No way. I know, right? It's a surprise. There we go. It was like it never happened. Anyway, as we normally do it on this stream, we do a little bit of yapping, and then we do a little bit of Monday Night Reacting. Today is long form content, usually 15 minutes and above. And normally I react to videos that at least are 3 days old. Usually that's what I do. So that way, the original uploader, sorry, gets the majority of the views, and then I get to react to it after that. Sorry, my brain is broken. You just wanted to delete my 69-month streak. We are 69 appreciators in this chat. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. First time I'm early? Hey, you're always right on time. As today is long. Monday is always long form. Friday is always short form. That's what I always try to do. Long Mondays, short Fridays. I got Valentine bourbon, no carrots used. Ooh, nice, Kel. Unlike me, who was unlucky and had to go to 1310 pools. Man, imagine having good luck. Couldn't be me. Oh, also, what else was I gonna say? These are all things that were sent in. There's a lot of video game stuff, mainly stuff that I watched part of last time, like Poppy Playtime, like Nobody Talks or Explode, or whatever the hell it's called. So we have quite a few things. Oh, right. But this was sent to me like last week, but it was only a couple days old, so I saved it. Also, Arima, I was told, has done some subtitles of the other games, like the Word Wolf game and the Coyote game, that we weren't able to finish because the other person, I think, didn't fully upload it. Or is this the same person? I don't remember. But either way, we can even finish those that we weren't able to do in the past. But maybe not tonight, but those are the options. By the way, incoming new content with all the 5th anniversary stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of it short form stuff, so I'll probably save that for Friday. It's the same name, I think. Okay. It is the same person. I believe you're right. Because when I looked at their videos, I was like, wait a second, this is the same. because I recognize watching it. Skull's new scenario is crazy. I haven't looked too much into it. People have sent me some stuff, but yeah. Hey, you want to be forever Skull now? No, I just want to be regular Skull. No Nishino Skull, no Goo Goo Skull, just regular Skulls. That's what we shoot for in this stream. This is a regular Skulls only stream. It's time for more pink things. Rate the fits. I send the playlist for short ones. Yes, I seen that. Because submit one by one is going to be too much. Yeah, that's fine. I seen the playlist. I think I added it in here somewhere. But yeah, I have it. You can keep adding to that. That works. And then just resubmit the playlist if that makes it easier for you. Also, yes, America welcomes Umas now. How about Casino Skull? If I was a gambler, I would take that name, but I'm not a gambler. I will die before Almond Eye is released in global. I hope not. Uh, Almond Eye, let's see. We'll get Almond Eye roughly 2030, right? That's around the time we'll probably get Almond Eye. I probably actually, now to think about it, 2028, 2029 is probably when we'll get Almond Eye, since we have a sped up schedule. Anyway, I think that's enough yapping. We can go ahead and start reacting. Got iChan and 10 pools, but only one for every young on 100. I hope for the free pools to grace me with luck. I wish you luck. I submitted a short clip for later, like it added to it mute since it does play licensed music. Okay. By the way, new voice Uma added for songs. Skull's having no Twitter knowledge is saving him from spoilers. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. I have a Twitter, but I don't use it. Should I pull up my Twitter? Let's see. We can see the glory of my Twitter. Let's see. Let me. Can I open this? There it is. It's gonna just be random crap because I don't even know. All right. How do I open this? All right. There we go. Where the hell is this? Open it here. There it goes. There we go. I have this thing. I have never made a single post on it. I don't use it at all, but I have it. I should probably start using bookmarks though, so that way I can keep things. But yeah, I don't even use this thing. I've never made a single post on it, but I have it. So go me, I guess. Anyway, I don't use Twitter anymore. I've never used it. I literally made it because I know that you're supposed to have social media as a content creator. And so I figured I might as well. I also sent a Reddit post for the Umamusume 5th anniversary update. Yeah, I'm saving that for Friday because that way it'll be all like short form stuff. And that way we can discuss all the 5th anniversary stuff all at the same time. I don't have a Twitter account. I didn't have one until I started streaming, started streaming again at the start of last year. I made one, I don't even remember. I think it was in the middle of August. But I started streaming, I think, again in February. Twitter is mid, not gonna lie. The only thing that I guess Twitter is useful for is like new stuff. Like, say, for example, all the Umamusume like 5th anniversary stuff. Like, it's all gonna be compiled in one area. So for that, it's decent. But for anything else, all social media is kind of garbage. I'm waiting for 2 new songs. And new added voice for other songs. Okay, nice. You can let me know how they turn out. Haven't been here in ages. Hey, Space Doctor, how's it going? How's it going? Anyway, I think that's enough yapping, right? What do we want to watch first, by the way? Do you guys want to watch some gameplay first? Or do we want to watch, start with the licking light bulbs? We also have Swag Lords, his Capricorn Cup run. We also have some videos by Maybe and some bunch of other stuff, to be honest. There's something about KFC. This is probably because we were talking about fast food. Was it Friday's React or was it or wait, no, I didn't do a Friday React. Thursday React? I don't remember. But this was sent to me and it's about KFC. I don't know why, but I'll watch it. Why not? And just some other random stuff. You guys want to watch Life? Playing the Life game? I've played this like once or twice in my whole life. And every single time I went bankrupt and lost everything. Well, not bankrupt, but I pretty much lost everything and was poor and I failed. So essentially, I failed the game of life like I failed real life. I send some of the other content creators Capricorn Cup runs. Yeah, those are all shorter form though. So we could probably save those. For anyone that enjoys the Sonic films and Sonic in general, didn't know already, the VA for Anna from Prison has been picked for Amy Bear's VA for Sonic 4. I don't really know much about Sonic. The last things I did with Sonic was on the Sega Genesis. Was that Sonic 1, Sonic 2 on the Genesis? That was the last thing I know about Sonic. Anyway, what we can do then is we can do, Game of Life. We'll start with this one. Since I've seen 2 people say do Goo Goo Babies and one say in Twitch chat, the Game of Life. All right, let's start it. Make sure it's not too loud. And let's set it up. Disclaimer, this is not an official translation. I do not own any of the original source. I am not fluent in Japanese. Feel free to fix my mistakes. Well, it's okay. I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm not fluent in English. I speak Skullz. It's a very special and unique language. Hello, Ogre Cap. And hello, Tamamo. I just realized one of the Umas here wants to Goo Goo Baby 2 of the others, and one of them probably wants to eat everything in sight. Remember, Ogre Cap, you're not supposed to eat the pieces. You're supposed to use them to play a game with. The only thing about Sonic is played Shadow the Hedgehog. I never played that. Skullz couldn't escape Goo Goo Babies. Nisha and the time you did see that. I am. That took me a second. Yeah, extra emphasis on special. Yeah, you know, it's a unique language. Not many people can speak Skullz. It's very unique and very special. She's remembering the Yakiniku simulator. Kriku, Kriku. Wait, she played Catan? Isn't Catan like a really freaking huge board game that's kind of difficult to play? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, they're playing a video game version. Okay, I thought it was going to be the board game, so it's the actual video game. Gotcha. Pyrrhic's next video is going to be on Tamamo. Okay. She doesn't know that, Skullz. This will be a big change of pace. Most of today, I've just been watching reactions to people watching A Knight's Tale. Such a film. Rip Heath Ledger. I've never seen it. Yes to both of those. Okay, good to know. All right. I didn't even know the Game of Life was on Switch. All right, Ogre Cap's going for being a billionaire. I'm not even kidding. Every single time, and to be fair, it's only been like a handful of times that I played the Game of Life, I have just failed. I don't know if that says something about me or not. Alright, should we take guesses on who's gonna win? If I was a betting man, my gut says that no, Super Creek's gonna win. And it's not because I'm a Goo Goo Baby enjoyer. Oh, have a good night, Space Doctor. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I'm gonna say Creek is gonna win. I don't know why, I just have a really strong feeling. I played when I was like 10. Oh, okay. Let's see if it's true or not. I'm not Goo Goo Skullz. I'm not Nishino Skullz. How many times I gotta say it? 1,000 for vehicle insurance? Who needs it? Remember, this is not legal advice. Nothing is against the law if you don't get caught. This is not legal advice. Do not listen to Krakskullz. Everything he says is for entertainment purposes.
今オグリのターンやで。
あ、順番にこれもおのおの自動車
No Digiton Skulls either.
保険
自動車保険5000しか持ってないねんで。
確かに。でも何かがあった時に保険は大事かもしれない。入る。
性格が出ますね。あ、その悲しい感じで言わんとってほしいな。
でも得たぞ保険を。
保険を得た。
You guys want to know what really sucks is I do like the name Forever Skulls because I think it sounds cool, but I can't claim that. Clanker Skulls, no. Thank you for advice, never buy insurance. Everything Krakskullz says is for entertainment purposes only. Krakskullz is an entertainer. Also tried Narita Bryan and took her hard route in her senior year. Failed to win the Tenno Show Spring, so F doing that ever again. Oh, that sucks, man. Anyway, let's continue. Also, I'm never going to beat the allegations with the video that's scheduled to be uploaded tomorrow morning. Damn it.
あ、いろんなことを一気にやらなきゃいけないんだな。
どっちに進むかってことか。
You know what? I'm going to say yes, believe Skullz. Because you guys should believe Skullz, that Skullz is only Skullz. I like your funny words, Skeleton Man. Well, at least someone does, so thank you. Alright, I keep pausing too much and yapping too much. Apologies. VOD watchers, I'm sorry. I'm hitting play, okay?
じゃあまずはルーレット。
ビジネスコース。
I'm not really sorry, by the way. I do what I want.
専門職コース。どっちにするん？
ビジネス。
なんかビジネスの方がこうプンプン
するよな。
匂ってくる気がするけど、専門職も一発当たればみたいなことなのかな。
確かに。
どないする？
なんか走ること以外何もできないので、
オグリ
専門職にしようかと思う。
オグリ
Loves only Skullz, and then Nays in Twitch chat says only Skullz. Now that would be a good name for a site. Nays, you're supposed to be my mod. You're not supposed to join in on this, okay? You're supposed to ban everyone that I have a vengeance again and detriment to, okay? You're supposed to be on my side, just dropping the ban hammer on anyone who dares question my authority. And you're gonna go ahead and drop the only Skullz in Twitch chat? I don't mind the yapping. It's in the title after all. All good, all good. At this point, I'm never catching up on the VODs I miss. It's all right, Yuko. There's nothing important in any of my VODs ever. Skull in love. No Skullz reasons. I don't know how I feel about Skullz in love. Man, do I hate that spinner who here screwed. Oh my god, I hate the spinner in this thing too. Yes, it just flies off. I hate it. Anyway, let's continue. No more Uma Skullz, okay? Can we all agree? Skullz Bakushin. We don't talk about Bakushin in this stream, Rafi. All right? We don't bring that situation up, okay? I mean just roll with Casino Skullz because America. You know what? Sure, I'll accept America Skullz. How about that? Even better. Hey, Craig, question for you. I'll probably never post my races on Discord, but I post my WoW Druid house, and when it's finally done, yeah, sure, go for it. I don't play retail, but I can appreciate some good old-fashioned retail WoW every now and then. Way, Skullz, Sakura Skullz. Oh, because you're looking... I'm hitting play. I'm not reading chat anymore. You know what? Look what you guys made me do. Hold on. I have to add it. Nace is going to be mad at me because I never mark my images. Look what you guys made me do. You guys brought this upon yourselves. Where is it? I have to go in my folders. Desktop. Photos. There it is. Do I have it in here? Please tell me I put it in here, not my other folder. Don't tell me I put it in my other folder, because if I put it in my other folder, it's going to be so much harder to find. Don't tell me I was stupid. Okay, no, I didn't. It's in here. Make it a little smaller. It's not like I even want to read chat or anything. Hoof. There you go. Had to bring up the Twin Tails for that one. All right, let's continue. Never forget Aston. I will never forget. Never, never. Where's the Baka? Oh, you're right. It's not like I even want to reach out, baka. There, got it. Gotta hate myself.
貯めて
貯めて話すねんって。おお。
貯めて貯めてる話すおいっぱい進んだ
何なんかめっちゃ楽しい。
Become a doctor, 20,000 celery. No, please don't give Nays ideas. Please, chat. Okay, I need you guys to forget the last 5 seconds. And you know what? We're hitting play. If I don't talk about it, denial. What's the sayings? Denial, don't believe, and I forget what else. Just deny everything. Also, in regards to the life spinner, a little bit of soap on the peg usually help it spin for my family. Oh, I never tried that. I don't even know if I have. I know I used to have the board game. I doubt I still do. It's probably packed somewhere. Dr. Oguri, that is a really good one to get. So when did Tsundere Skulls become a thing? Just now. You just witnessed the birth of it. Marvelous Skulls, Saiyan Skull. You know what? I'm just gonna play the video. I know I keep saying I'm just gonna play the video, but this time I'm actually just playing the video. There's no winning here. I can't win. I know when I lost a war, and I have officially lost this war. I'm every Uma in existence now.
医者になったのか
これはなかなかいい職業につけたのでは。
医者になるようなこれはなっていいの
All right, who here would allow themselves to be operated on by Oguri Cap? Surely someone will take that option.
だよな
オーグリやっぱあんた怪物やで。すごい。
医者だ先生と呼んでくれ
You know, one of these days I should just do a chatting with chat stream instead of a react stream. So that way I could just talk with you guys. So that way I don't have to feel bad about pausing the video every 5 seconds. That way we can just hang out and talk. It'll probably make it easier.
ああ、オーグリ先生。
また保険を勧められたぞ
A competent trainer, Skullz. Wait 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. I got praised. I got to do this now. Since I got praised. That's right. That's right. You guys read that? You guys read Arashi's chat there? Competent trainer, Skullz. That's right. You see how cool I am? I'm a competent trainer. Let it be known that Skullz is a competent trainer. Never once was he ever non-competent. He's only the greatest. That's why you're not allowed to praise me, by the way. I let it get to my head.
なんてリアルなの？
入りましょう
そやな、余裕あるね。オッケーよ。命がなくなる可能性があるってこと？どういうことなの？
でも医者たるもの命を大事に
確かに。うわー、うちやブルブル来た。
Again, please. I don't bring up the Chiona O. Where? Where what? No praise allowed here? You guys gotta praise me at least once in a while. I remember you played Goo Goo Babies. I never once in my entire life played Goo Goo Babies. Bro got one compliment and the power changed him. Man, true. I got almond eyes first 10 pulled. Nice. Congrats. All right, let's play.
入るの？うちも入るで。ちょっとな、何があるか分からへんからな。よし、何になるんうち。
Skullz, you got a nice hat. 1 second. It is a nice hat, isn't it? Look at it. That's a nice hat. Thank you. I like my hat. It's a good hat. Oh, the praise. Oh, I'm soaking it all in. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was the best. I knew it. Oh, she was a pastry chef? Run. Don't let Oguri Cap get near you. Do not let her get near you if you're a pastry chef. Your life is in danger. We're giving him too much confidence. Oh, I was going through your VODs for fun, and I saw that Mother Simulator was a VOD for 3 years ago. Skullz, there's something you wanted to tell us? Yes, I have played the game before. But to be fair, I believe at the start of the stream, I did say that. It was just many years ago. I played it. And I did reuse some of my jokes. I'll admit it. Like flushing the baby. I did redo that. And microwaving the baby. I did. All right. Full transparency. I did. But I also enhanced it. You know who wears a hat? Also, Tikizo? Wait, did she wear a hat? Wait, did she? Pastry chef, I can see that. I want a fan art to Mama running a pastry now. I'd be down to see that. Just be hat now. At least the hat is cool. But what about what's under the hat? You know, I can be more than just my hat, guys. Come on, don't just call my hat cool. Tama running a pastry shop for Dr. Oguri. So the Goo Goo Baby lore goes before Uma. Maybe. Goo Goo Skulls can't deny it anymore. Scenario unit tickets. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look for that. He wanted to be Goo Goo Baby before he knew Goo Goo Mommy. All right. Pretty sure he laughed himself out of breath both times he microwaved the baby. Don't remind me of the microwave baby, please. Anyway, I need a... Don't laugh. Don't hold it. Hold it in. Don't crack up at microwave baby. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's watch Pastry Chef Tamamo Cross.
たま美味しいスイーツを作ってくれ。
うちなふわふわのパンケーキが好きやね。美味しかってうちパティシエになるね。
All right, Pastry Chef, let's go.
おぐりちゃんに作り放題だわ。
ほんまや。
Creek, you weren't supposed to tell Oguri Cat that you can feed her nonstop. What have you done? Mistakes have been made.
いつでも
ワクワク。
おいでや。よいしょ。ええよ。なかなか。あ、出た。命は大事。
Life is important. No, not $5,000.
任せてくださいね。入らない。
あ、入れへんの？
そして私も専門
Where's she
職に
going? Oh, she's going for the career path.
おー。何になるんやろう。に？
Oh,
違うマスだ。
sold yourself. Oh, you got free 3,000?
切羽詰まってるのかしら。携帯を
You know what? That's worth. Because think about it. She's getting that early money, so that way she can buy good things later. I'm calling worth. Oh, the hat was a bit different. You put it on Discord? Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. So this is a Ticket wearing a hat. I need to see it. Where's Ticket wearing a hat? I gotta know. Oh, okay. I like that hat. That's a good hat. Honestly, I'd wear that hat. That's a 10 out of 10 hat. But you get even more money on payday spaces. I haven't played this game in like 10 plus years, so I forgot payday spaces existed. Wait, $3,000? $30? $3? Why are all these three multiples appearing? Ballroom Ticket, I think. Oh, okay. I'm a big fan of witches hats. I do like witches hats. I want to make a tier list hat stream, but I got to find a good way to do it. Anyway, let's continue.
それだけ。
こんなこともあんねんな。
私は保険なんていらねえ。
おお、入ってるで。入ってるで。
言ってることとやってることが違うといない。
Okay, it is Ballroom Ticket. Skullz Toe Show. Look, I already get called Nishi no Skulls, and it's Naze's fault because he calls me short when I'm not short. That was Naze doing. If I'm called Skullz Toe Show, that just means people are calling me short again. I'm not short. I am above average height.
まあいいだろう。はい、入る。うん、大事だ。ミスタッチ。ほら。おお、一番進んだじゃない。
何になるんや。
Ooh,
おしゃれ。ひなり。
おしゃれだぞ。
she's a designer. What is she designing though?
おお。
これはなるだろう。
うんうん。みんなおのおのの 職業がつき始めている。
Stay Skullz. I'll give you the gold clan at least. Thank you. Thank you, Major Skullz. He looks pretty elegant. I think I'm too much of a bum to be elegant. What if everyone chat is bigger then? I choose to believe that's not the case. Above average height for the Shire? Man, I'm getting play again.
クリ
クリ
ック
ク
まずいわ
古い携帯を売っただけ。
携帯を売っただけだわ。
自動車保険に入ったから生命保険は入らね
どういうことなの
よし。私は職に就きたい。
頑張れクリック
Let's go, Creek. Another two?
チュンチュン
Become a politician?
まあまあみ
Oh no. Guys, I don't know how I feel about Creek becoming a politician. Not only will Goo Goo babies be required by law, but it will be mandatory. You don't get to escape. I'm not voting for President Creek. No, thank you.
皆さん落ち着いてください。私は政治家になります。
国を動かすのか。
国を動かす
Goo Goo babies for everyone. That is a policy that I don't think I'm ready for.
すげえな。
The
Oh my
Goo Goo
God.
tax? Just you wait, Skulls? Oh, God. Hey, at least you're likely not dealing with a hot or cold foot. Literally for the last 3 days, I dipping my right foot into hot or cold water with Epsom salt. Oh, bad injury to the toe. That sucks. Ooh.
なんかちょっと嬉しい。
わなんか先生が2人もおるで
Life insurance.
まあ、
She skipped out on life insurance? I don't know how I feel about
い
that.
や、
いや、
I mean, in the on the short term, it's not bad because you save your money. But in the long term, I think you get a bigger payout if you have life insurance if something happens. So if she stays lucky and nothing happens to her, it was worth. Politicians need that though. You know what? That's a good point. Super Creek could solve the declining birth rate issues. Naze, what are you saying in my Twitch chat, Naze? I just looked over and saw that. All right, you know what? Someone ban Naze. Someone has to do it. It's about time. Someone ban Naze.
4。
え、待って結婚？
あ、選べるぞ。
選べるんだ。
早くないか？まだ家族を養えるほど働けていないのではないか？
こないだ医師になったばっかりやで
Life comes at you fast. First, you start your job as a doctor. Next thing you know, you're a parent.
小栗
まだじゃないか？
あこれって何回も機会があるんかなそれともこの1回きりなんかな
あ、確かにな。
一回きり
結構人生が決まる。
な確かに
そんな選択が来る
はあ
の。でも、
人生って早いねんな
Life flies.
あ、教会がある。
ほんまや
すごい悩んでる。
悩んでる
She Oguri hit herself in confusion. I'm gonna go back a sec since I accidentally played and talked over it.
すごい悩んでる。
悩んでる
誰と
誰と
確かに。
結婚したらいいってもんではないぞ。
あ小栗が
しない。
グリちゃん。
Ooh.
せえんかった
No family for
医者の
Oguri.
道を。
お
Think about it. She can barely afford to feed herself. Imagine feeding a bunch of mini Oguris. The world ain't ready. So honestly, smart choice.
突き進む。
人気で来たなるほどなうちはちょっと家族を
Oh, she's getting a family?
あ光ってるこんにちは
これは？
あ、お祝い金か。
あ
And got
お
2,000?
祝い金みんなからほなもらいましょう
Oh, they had to pay 2,000.
ありがとうございますなるほどね
Oh, everyone else had to pay.
そんなことができたのか。
なるほどさみんなありがとう
Worth. Did you open a Coke? Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper started. I forget that you guys could hear that. I just like, oh, I'm going to have a nice Dr. Pepper. I crack it open and then I look at chat. I just read a bunch of Dr. Peppers. Will you be getting Almanai and JP 5th anniversary? I'm curious to see her career mode and the Breeder Cup mode. Yeah, I'm gonna try the new scenario. Is it out yet? I don't even know. I haven't been keeping up with that JP Uma. I know Almondai is out, right? I don't know if the new scenario is out yet. Either way, I'm gonna try for both. Yes, I'm gonna try getting Almondai, and I'm going to try the new scenario. It releases later today. Okay, then maybe that's what I'll stream tomorrow. Then I guess we'll see. Her kids turned out to be lazy. It just came out. Okay, then. So then I guess yeah, that's what tomorrow's stream will be. It'll be a JP Uma stream. Hooray! All right, let's continue.
なんかさ、でっかい数字。
But is it translated yet? I doubt it. So we're gonna just go in blind.
赤い。あ、給料日。
また保険や。嬉しい
もう家
な。
帰るぞ。
で、家買いたい。
That is an expensive house.
だが今持っている資産と
いや、それでもやっぱうちはでかい家を
Is she
買う
gonna
と。
spend?
家族がいるし。
せや、うちには
Guys, I think I know why Tamamo has money issues. Instantly buys the most expensive house she can afford right off the bat.
家族がおんねん。
空き地に住んでたんだな今まで。
確かにどこに住んでたのかし
I want to play JP myself, but I'm too lazy to install the JP client. Honestly, it's not that difficult. It's more difficult if you're trying to stream it and set it up for streaming because I ran into a bunch of issues. But if you're just playing it for yourself, it's not too bad. I guess it also depends. It's an extra step if you want it on PC. It's probably a little easier on mobile, but yeah. But she needs to keep warm skulls. True, true. Good point.
よっしゃー、うちのマイホームや。
Fire
家
insurance?
買って保険火災保険
でも
怖い
If she buys that, she's 1000% broke.
怖いもん。
Is this lore accurate?
うち身長
She bought it.
早いねんこう見えて。
$0 in Tamamo. Name a better combo. You can't.
あお金が
ナイーブなとこもあんねん。
お金がなくなっちゃった
回すぜ。ポーン。お
結婚
うわ。
あ、
Oh.
悩んでる。
お金は欲しい。
Well, even if she does this, Tamamo has zero money, so she won't be able to rob from Tamamo.
あれ、うちご祝儀ないわ。ごめん。
あ
どうなんねやろ。
マイナスになるんじゃないかしら
借金するんかうち
借金って。あるの？
え、分からへん。
ある気が
どっ
する
ちやろ
Wait, is she gonna go into
ル
debt?
ーレットしていい？
う。いいよ。いいよ。
どちらにしよう
目つぶるから。行くぞー。ピッ。
Oh, she got married. Okay.
お祈り。
ありがとう。
誰か来た
おめでとう。行くぜ。
Now, how much is she gonna
ご
get?
祝儀
2,000? Oh, how much? 5,000. Wow.
こうだな。
マン。
みんなありがと
うちどうなんの？
あ
Wait, Tamamo doesn't have enough money, so she got a loan for 20,000. Oh, so they forced her to get a loan. Oh no, this is really life. Oh no.
え、2万借りて約束手形1枚もらえば、2万多ない？え、なんで2万？え、なんで5000円ちゃうの？なんで？たま。
悪いな。
何があった？
Damn loan sharks, the poor allegations. You will pay at the end of the game? Oh no. So now she's gonna be forever threatened that if she doesn't pay back her loans that were forced upon her, they're gonna break her leg?
なんで？うちなんで2万
Wow,
からってこと
I never knew the game of life was so
借金は2
real.
万円からしか受け付けておりません的なこと？あ、
大栗も家買えるじゃないか。同じ家は買えないのか。
あ、ちゃんとしてる。ちゃんとしてる。うちが
戦略が
うちがちょっと買ってしまいましたんでね。
まだ買えない。
買えない
確かに
It's alright, you don't need a house. It's fine.
確かに家買うタイミングがまたあるんですかね。
どうだろう
こと分かれへんて。
じゃあ2番目にいいよ。
Imagine a world where a house only costs $30,000. What is this, the 1930s?
を買うか。
あ、なんかおしゃれちゃう
おしゃれ
この家。
あ
デザイナーズハウスちゃう。
私のデザインだな。
あ、 いなり
デザイナー以
いなり建築系のデザイナー
Inari designed it?
一応大工
You know
得意
what?
からな
Worth then.
入る入る夢のマイホーム
She'll spend the rest of her life watching Oguri eat all her food. You know what? As long as Oguri pays for it, maybe that was a smart business investment now that I think about it. The new Annie 5 song is so good. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. I guess I'll find out tomorrow if I'm going to play JP Uma.
わー声で
素敵な家にするぞ
わハイテクロボットか自動運転
5,000.
車
You can get a
高い
robot?
高い買えない
これ自分の資産になるんちゃう最終的なゴールした時も高い
こんなものより自分で走る方が早いよな
確かに
入ってくる
You get a little robot friend?
なんか選ばないという選択肢がなさそうなんだ
ほんまや
じゃあ
Oh, she's forced to take on debt?
借金仲間へ
ようこそ小栗
手形をあでも5000ドルで住んでる
Oh,
5000
wait.
万かと思った
Oh, so she didn't have to go in debt. Never mind. I mean, a tiny home is about 15 to 20,000 on Amazon, all places. Yeah, but that was like those are like little almost apartments, right? Those little tiny homes, like apartment sized. Uma in America or Voltage. All the Uma from the beginning to Almanai can sing this song. Oh, that's cool. So you can get a house for that price. It's just tiny. Maybe she bought it on credit. You should listen to Metallica for absolutely no reason. I have heard some Metallica songs. So I'm familiar with them.
ストップ
I'm just very, very bad when it comes to movies and TV shows. The tiny homes from Amazon are like one room. Okay, then. So they are like really actually just tiny little things. So the houses I'm talking about are more so like one, just like a regular home with a front yard, backyard, all that. Like 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Those were like 30,000 in like what, the 1940s, 1930s America. I'm planning to buy one of those tiny homes, not gonna lie. I mean, I would live in one. All I need is my computer, my monitors, and a bed. I'm good. That's all I need.
ランクアップ給料日ますランクアップナンバーが出たら給料もらえんねやうわめっちゃあるやん絶対ランクアップいけ
すごい
三つ星パティシエじゃねえか
一気に借金返せました
ちょっと私もでもとりあえず結婚だ
That's exactly what they have the space for. So, I mean, free house. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need. My bed, my computer, and that's it. I realize I can't live without a kitchen. Oh, that's a good point. A kitchen, honestly, if I just have like one of those like little camper stoves, I could probably get away with that. I think that was the way into the late 60s even. Yeah, probably. Because I know my parents' first home was probably like 30 to 50,000, and that was, I don't know, in the 70s maybe? I don't remember. No, not 70s. Probably 80s. But it was also a tiny little thing too. That was a long time ago. Anyway, I lived already in a 15 square meter unit, and it still looks big to me. When I lived in Japan, I pretty much didn't have one, and God, how I suffered. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I said if I had like a little one of those camper stoves, I could probably get away with that. So now let me revise it. My computer, a bed, and a little camper stove. There you go. Then I'm good. You can have like 2, maybe a family of 3, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's continue.
どうしよう
Oh, she didn't roll a 2.
そうですねご祝儀が
ご祝儀のこと
She doesn't even care about the family. She just wants the money. Respect.
ですが今後パートナーの方がいらっしゃることによって出費があるかもしれない
そういうのもあるかもしれない
と考えます
あクリーク
結婚しない
クリーク
Oh, she skipped it.
仲間だなクリック
So what I'm hearing is politician Creek is staying single so she can goo baby all of her constituents. That's what I'm hearing. Looking at real estate for my general area, there are crappy houses for $29,000 built in 1890. 2 bed, 1 bath. Okay, yeah. So that was close to what I estimated, but that was the 1800s then, not even the 1900s. You could probably still find a smaller house for around 30K though in the early 1900s, probably like 1920, 1930. It's a listing? Oh, okay. So that means a 2 bed, 1 bath today easily is going to be over 100,000. Easily. Probably hell, even close to 200,000.
どこや
絶対
What's this?
食べて
お
食べて
お
頑張れ
Rank up?
やった
Oh, she became an even advanced
こ
doctor.
れぐらいランクアップ
Now she's a president of a hospital. Making them big bucks now.
小栗出世しすぎや
So wait, now there's 2 presidents. President of the hospital and president of Uma World, I guess, Creek. No, I mean, you can buy it now for 29,000. Oh, I thought you were talking about back then. Okay, so you can buy it now. Is it missing a roof? Is that why it's so cheap, Nays? Try 300,000 in my city? Yeah, that's crazy. 300,000 in your guys' city as well? Yeah, that's crazy. Arizona, the cost of living in Arizona is slowly rising more and more, but you can still find a relatively smaller house for probably around 100K. My main thing is I wouldn't mind spending money on getting by with one house, seeing how cheap they are. Just buy the land with my one house and turn it into an apartment area for people to live in and out. Worry of noise. True. Creek is just a low-level politician? Okay, so she's not President Creek yet. Good to know. You sent photos in the Discord? Okay, let me check. Super Creek, president of the Diet. It's the only political party I know of in Japan. I don't know any of the political parties in Japan. All right, let's see this house. Nays found. This is for 30,000. Honestly, not bad. I could work with that. You know, sure, it's definitely, you could tell that it's old, and it kind of looks like the roof is rotting a little bit, so that'll probably need some replacing over time. The paneling, again, could use some work. This could do with the paint job. That's a boarded window there, but again, who's fine? Who needs windows? You get a free staircase worth. Honestly, yeah, I could live in something like that for 30K. Sure, that's not bad at all. There's 2 indoor photos. Okay, let's see how the inside looks. Pull it up, and one more. Pull it up. Yeah, not bad. Sure, again, cabinets need replacing. Probably new tiles. New ceiling. Maybe just this area. You don't have to do the whole thing. Again, not bad. Also not bad. The ceiling here needs some slight repairs. You could probably buy this. Oh, the wall there is damaged. You can see some cracks in the walls right here too. Honestly, if you spent 30,000 to buy this house and then maybe another 20,000 to fix it up, this could be pretty not bad at all. Sounds like a good investment. All right, let's continue. Now it's a lilac farm. Your grandma and grandpa have done that with already at the country home, and now it's a lilac farm. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, bargain for 25K. I've done it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there could be worse things there, but just from the pictures, it's not too bad. Let's see. Electricity, I can work with that. Flex seal. Oh no, whoa, that's only 30K. Did a serial killing happen there? It may have. You would invest another 30K into repairs, so 60K for the entire house. Yep, which isn't bad, to be fair. It looks like a stereotypical crime scene from a crime drama. Crazy to me how houses in the USA don't have gates and fences. Some do, not all of them though. You can build your own if you want, as long as it's on your property line. You can put up your own fence. Like my house has a fence. Now I gotta put the video of Jello and his significant others reacting to Zillow listings. I don't know enough about houses, but I mean, I'm down to watch anything anyone sends me. It looks like a damn Bronx home, but moved to the West. All right, let's continue. Where's my coffee? There it is.
どんな病も任してくれ。
おねだりがある。おねだりって何？ほんまや。おねだりよ。何おねだりって？おねだり。誰かから
You may receive 30,000 from someone. You can just rob someone for 30K? It's long, so I won't. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you want, you could just throw it in the videos tab, and maybe I can watch it on my free time. It might not be something I react to, but I'm always down to just watch videos people send me as well, even if I don't react to it on stream. I like to just watch videos when I'm there eating or relaxing. You can ask 30K from someone. Who is Tamamo gonna rob? Tamamo's 1,000% robbing Creek. Since Creek just became president of the hospital, Creek got that $50,000 income. She's 1,000% robbing Creek. Gray horse on gray horse violence.
ちょうだい。
よく見てください。
あ、ちょっとごめんな。あ、ここはやっぱりちょっと。
よく。
小栗さん。すいませんね。
And there she goes. She did it. Ogre's pretty rich. Not anymore. Game of Cinderella Gray.
もらいました。
その分美味しいスイーツを作ってくれ。
優しい。
優しい。どうしよう、心が痛む。小栗悪かった。
Ogre is the president of the hospital? Yeah. Creek's just a politician, but I've just been calling her a president since she's a politician. I think we have the money to buy the house now, fully paid off. Ooh, are we about to crowdfund a house? I'm joking, by the way.
だな、さっきは。
まあ委員長なので。かっけえな。
すげえかっけえ。
Oh, did she just... she land...
今、稲荷が一番持ってるかも。稲荷が一番持ってるかも。稲荷と、うちこんな少ないもん。
でもまあもう取られたから。
The double back-to-back rob someone.
返してもらった。
さっきは美味しいスイーツをもらえればそれでいい。勝っちゃったちゃうんかい。
なかなかくれなかったから。
小栗ちょっと見てろや。見てろ。
Skullz should do a charity stream for bro to get a house.
や、小栗。
早い。
小栗。
Just as a quick side tangent, memes aside, I don't like asking for money, so I would never hold a charity stream. That's why I'm never someone that like pushes for memberships or subscriptions on Twitch or YouTube or anything like that. You guys would never ever see me advertise that. I appreciate when people do sub and do all that, but I'll never ask for it just because I don't like asking people for money. It's hard enough as it is. The way, if people want to enjoy my content, is just like and follow and subscribe on YouTube. That's all I care about. Hey Cyanide, how's it going?
給料だ。家買える。うわ、いい家取られちゃう。あ、やばい。
一番家買えるんちゃう。
タワ
Ooh,
タワマン買えるぞ。
she can afford the big house.
これマンションちゃうよこれ。
これ家か。
家やで。
Wait, so if you buy the 50,000, is that just a really big house, or is that an apartment that you can like rent out to other people?
これ全部
ビル。
マンションって家賃。
Oh, now that looks like one where you could rent out and make maybe passive income from.
収入。
全部ってこと、全世帯ってこと。
Who wants to pay my water bill? Who needs a water bill? Just catch a Squirtle. Instant free water.
これ。
どういうことこれ。
でもこれも資産っていうか
資産には
資産にはなるよ
で。
な。確かに。
わかんない、修繕費とかすごいかかるかも。
わからんやね。
確かにな
マスによるで。
いやここはもう江戸っ子魂。
江戸っ子だし。
江戸っ子だ。
空き地から高層マンション。
空き地から高層マンションに。
提案で。
買い物でっかくない？
Up and bought a high rise.
すごいいいな。
行きや
It does look nice.
あ、よかった火災保険同じだみんなと値段が。
入った。
The Squirtle needs to be taken care of as well. Yeah, you just give it a poke treat every now and then. Now that I think about it, is it safe to consume fluids from Pokemon? I never really considered this. If a Squirtle spits in your mouth, is that water or is that Squirtle fluid? You know what? I probably shouldn't think about stuff like that. You know what? Let's continue the video.
出るだろう。大事な家だ。
ププ
ププ。
おお。
なんか充実した人生。
なあ畑もやってんだ。
畑もやって
ありがとうございます。
丁寧な暮らししとる。
な暮らしだな。
Why did you have to phrase it as fluids from Pokemon? Well, it is a fluid, right? Water's a fluid. Do not consume the muck. Now that just made me think of muck spelled backwards. Yeah, I'm hitting play again.
コブゲンって何？
たくさん。
給料もらって。株は上がるか下がるか。
確かにな。
わからないわよ。
いや、買えるぞ。
で、その買える。
It's like staying moist instead of wet. I don't know. I just say words. I don't think before I speak.
あ、待って。お、買ってみたけど借金よ。
いや、足りてるぞ。
足りてる
そっか、
足りてる。
うちもお金持ちやったんや。
今給料日だったから。
あ、そっかそっか。もらったんや。ごめん、おぐりとか言って。まあ、おぐりであることは
むむむ。
変わらんが。
進んだ。
お。
家を買わせていただきます。
Why is Creek getting richer and richer as the time goes on? What kind of witchcraft does Creek have? Is she just getting stronger and stronger?
あ、
まあなんかこれ高い方がいいのかなとか思ってしまうけれども、いいのかしら。
多分そうちゃう。
素敵なお家だなクリック。
素敵なお家や。
Another house.
私今のところ納保険で行っています。
And she didn't get insurance. She didn't get life insurance. She didn't get fire insurance. Creek lives on the wild side.
大丈夫か？
Wait, you get this kind of money for playing Goo Goo Babies? Maybe playing Goo Goo Babies isn't such a bad idea after all.
でもなんか青いマス。
良さそうなマス。
山にこもって気分転換。そんな埋蔵金。
There you go, Craig. The stream-friendly versions in the Discord. Oh, okay. The Zillow housing thing that you're talking about. Alrighty, I'll watch that on my free time. Thank you, thank you. She'll probably lose everything, won't she? If she falls into a bad space to where her house catches on fire or she gets injured, then yeah, she loses out on free money essentially. The VA of Creek is good in games like King Halo's VA. She also beat Oguri's VA in the food game. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that Creek's VA was a gamer. Somebody have better clip that? Clip what? What did I say now? Oh, hey, Stevie, how's it going?
緊張？
ね、
そんな。
お得よ。あ、でももしかしたらこれ。
I never notice when I say things, not until chat points it out or chat clips it and sends it to me. I really need to learn to think before I say things. I just talk, and that gets me in so much trouble. I really need to learn to just shut up sometimes.
高いんだ。
高いんだ。
What's that? Is that a bucket of honey bread?
もらえるってこと？もらえるってこと？
Oh, wait. Are those golden coins? It kind of looks like little golden loaves of bread. Now I don't know what that is.
いや、こっちもらえる？
Maybe I should learn to wait and read subtitles, huh?
多分これの価値があるお宝をもらえますよね。
$3000で。
でもどこかで木彫りの熊が。
確かに中からもっとすごい。
To be fair, that is a nice wooden bear. I like that wooden bear. Gold Kofu coin. You said Goo Goo Babies will give you lots of money. I did? Oh, right. Because I said Creeks makes a lot of money. Did she do that by playing Goo Goo Babies? Maybe it's not so bad. Okay, I do remember saying that now. Let's see. That's why we're here, to give you consequences to speaking Are you guys the little like angel and devil on my shoulders? Not worry, chat. Editor will clip that. All right, Nays, you're no longer allowed to make clips of me. There we go. I put down the law. Now Nays can never make clips again. Same thing on Meowth, Pokemon Head. Oh, okay. I know what that is. More the twin devils, but yeah. All right, let's continue. That's fine. I'll just contract out. All right, I'm hitting play. I can never win. Just once in my life, I want to get a win. But no, chat always smacks me down or Nays always smacks me down. Angel and devil, Curran, I can be both. Ooh, you know what? Respect.
金塊とか出てくるかも。
そんな
木彫りの熊を
You know what? Go for the bear.
お金持ちのおじいさんとかが出てきて1億ドルで買う女王みたいな。
By the bear. Look how cool that bear is. Look, he's a bear with a fish in his mouth. And he got a little baby bear with a fish in his mouth too. That's bear squared right there.
じゃあちょっと目先の欲に負けないで。本当か？
えなり？
でもあんなに大きな家を持っているからな。木彫りの熊置いたら
お家に
いいんじゃねえか？
インテリア的な、さすがデザイナーやな。
確かに。
おしゃれに
さすがデザイナーや。
おしゃれな輪を追求する。
これは3000ドル
She
で。
did it. I knew it. Bear squared was the obvious decision. Nays will just send links with timestamps. He would do something like that too. Everyone's out to get me, man. I'm just a poor little cool guy in a top hat and the world's out for me.
給料
株券や。
びっくりした。
給料。
50,000 payday.
買います。あ、でも下がる可能性もあるって話か。でも何事も。
And she's buying stonks? Oh, the stonks.
ライバルはタマ。
まあでも確かに。
腹。
ちょっと。
Consumption tax? Everyone has to pay Oguri's food bill? Never forget February 16th. Why? What happened on February 16th? Cool Skulls is just a myth? Wait, how come Cool Skulls doesn't exist, but yet Nishino Skulls exist, Gugu Skulls exist, all the Digitan Skulls exist? Why does every other Skulls exist, but not Cool Skulls? I feel like I'm getting screwed over here. It's time for me to rest. By the way, the new song is fire, and Nishino Flower solo voice is so cute with the new song. Oh, okay, I look forward to that. Gold Skulls? All right, we take that. Skulls Mambo. Oh, I have the sound effect. I gotta play it. It's in my file. Where is it? Where's my folder? Desktop. Sound effects. Where is it? Where's my Mambo? No, that's Way. I need Mambo. Where'd I do it? My Mambo. There it is. Play Mambo. Why are you lagging? Don't lag when I want you to play Mambo. Too many tabs. Mambo. You can do it, Mambo. Fight. You're ruining my joke. You're supposed to just play Mambo. You weren't supposed to freeze.
Mambo.
Thank you. You made the joke 10 times worse because you took 13 minutes to open. I'm not mad.
ちょっと小栗ちゃん。
大事だよ。
小栗ちゃん。
この街をいい街にしていこう。
確かに平等。
まあ大事なことではあるな。
She only wanted the Mambo if you accepted your fate. Is that what that is? Did I have to earn the Mambo? You don't just get Mambos, you have to earn it? There are no free Mambos in this world? Damn. Is that why I'm watching a video about the game of life? I just learned a life lesson.
まだお給料にならない。
もらう。
子供を迎える。問答無用。待って。
Not only is Tama-chan losing money, but she's also in debt. So she's even worse off than normal because she's going to have to pay that 20,000. So any money that she does have, you have to remember to subtract another 20K off of that. Wait, Creek, whose child did you just kidnap? You're not married? Whose baby did you just steal the Goo Goo baby with?
養子とかそういう可能性
そういう
もあるって
こと
ことか。
分かれへんけど
びっくりした。
事情は分からへんけどそういうこともあるんや
結婚を選ばずとも家族が増えるパターンがあるんだ。
How is Brookie doing this good or doing good at this? She's kind of not. She's in debt. Creek is a goo baby. Creek decides to skip getting married to focus on being a politician. Still gets a kid. Damn. So it turned out this whole time she just stole other people's baby, so that way she can play goo baby without having to be the mother. Did she just kidnap a child for goo babies? If she's a politician, if she just makes that a law, you know what? I think Creek is playing 5D chess here. Oh my god. No, I'm your mother now. Creek is capable of doing mythosis, apparently. That makes a lot of sense. Tamama's little brother probably is payment for her debt. Damn. Let's be fair here. She adopted Narita Taishin. Also true. Narita Taishin's not her roommate. It's just her adopted kidnap victim. Maybe it's parthenogenesis. It's the Tanuki video from Tuesday Skullz. That actually makes way more sense now that I think about it. Nande Yanen. Is that kid named Skullz? No, it is not me. Super Creepstein? Unsupervised child? That is Creek's child now. Alright, let's continue.
ね
子供が
なるほどな
ちっちゃくて可愛いな。
ブブンブブン
ブンブン。わあ。
やっぱなんかおもろいなその
It is not me, guys. I am not the baby. I'm a fully grown skeleton man.
なあ、
カブトムシも育てて
ありがとう。
木彫りのクマもあって。
自然に囲まれてる。
構想
Super Creek signed an executive order. I'm everyone's mommy now. Signed by Creek. Damn. What I feel like most people would be okay with that. Aw, Skullz, your baby photos are so cute. It's not me, guys. It's not. I'm an adult. I'm a big, strong man.
ちょっと出遅れてる気がする。
クリークは現実タイプや
いや、でもここランクアップがすごく大事って分かったので。
でも失敗少ないで
確かにな。
Uh-oh.
政治家としてのキャリ
Ooh. She upgraded.
ア。
She's from a politician. What is she now? She's the prime minister. Well, we're screwed. Goo goo babies by law. It's a goo goo baby mandate.
総理大臣です。
クリーク総理
総理です。
クリーク総理
一国の長に
や
すげえな。
確かに。
Now she can do it. Oh boy. It's goo goo baby time. She's implementing the goo goo baby mandate. She's getting it through legislation. Someone stop her. Help. But Nishino skulls and Digiten skulls are real? No. They're not real. Nothing is real. I am not real. We're not real. Remember, guys, if you deny it long enough, eventually it will become the truth. I'm not coping.
政治だな
これ私もどっちにしろ、どっちにしろだ。
あどっちにしろや
Oh, she's ranking up. She's from a designer to a what?
私もランクアップしてんだけどな。
Is she gonna succeed? She failed. Well,
まあでも
she stayed a
素敵な人生
designer.
すでに歩んでいるからな。
充実してるからな
お家もあるし、クマもいる。
No one is safe from Creek. Tamamo skulls? You know, that just makes me another short Uma. I'm not short. Not when you're around to remind not when we're around to remind you of your nature, Goo Goo Skulls. You know what? I really regret the video I have scheduled to release for this morning. After this live stream, when the video releases tomorrow morning, I'm just kicking my own butt, aren't I? Oh boy. Skullz, have you never been bullied? The stronger you deny it, the worse it becomes. Let's see. No, actually, I never really was bullied. I mean, there were kind of times where I was more of a bully, but I was good. It was more so just teasing friends. You know, it's fine. Let's continue before I reveal my dark past.
そうよ。
そういうことやでな
ああ、惜しい。お？
Is that the nightmare we had where also Creek as Skull? No, that's not for tomorrow. It's just me doing a react, but I had to put on a certain costume for that react. Those that saw it live will know. Is it you being super freak with the robot, baby, because you're mentally unwell? No, that'll be released another day. That video is going to take time to edit because I have to sift through the clips and all that.
2倍ってこと2倍ってこと待ってこのバスやべえ
やばい。
Negative 30,000.
でも
Ooh.
人生が充実するから
より良い家にね。
なんか青が嫌そう分かれへんけど怖い
大丈夫。
Oh,
給料日ます
payday. Free 32,000.
お給料が売る
Well, sometimes your stocks go through the roof. Sometimes your stocks go down, down, down.
二人は一緒なのね。すごいな。えい。あ、進んだ。
Ooh, 9.
あ、青い。
Skullz was a bad boy in high school? No, I wasn't. I was someone that didn't like following rules. So I didn't misbehave and I didn't mistreat people. I just didn't like being told what to do. And that kind of carried into adulthood. But I'm not as bad with it as I used to be. In the past, my mindset was if I could annoy you or get under your skin, it was hilarious. And that's what I kind of used to do. So I wouldn't necessarily mess with people or bother people, but yeah, I was still kind of an a-hole, but even more so when I was younger. To me, if I got under your skin or annoyed you or bothered you, it was hilarious to teenage Skullz. Because the way teenage Skullz was my mindset was if you allowed me to annoy you or if I said something that bothered you, you allowed me to affect you. Therefore, that is hilarious because you allowed me to affect you. That was what my mindset was. Now it's not as bad. I still am a bit of a troll, but not as bad. Now we're under your skin. Oh no. But it's also because I just don't take things seriously. So yes, I was a rage baiter, pretty much. You didn't know my little brother was a streamer now? To be fair, I stopped doing that. I only do that now to people that annoy me. I don't do that to people I care about. So I've gotten slightly better. Good news is that you don't have any skin for anyone to get under now. Good point, good point. Anyway, enough about my past. Let's continue. I was an online troll. People probably won't believe that, but yes, I was an online troll for quite a while because I just found it funny. I found it funny to mess with people. That was when I was a teenager, though. I'm an old man now, though.
保険に入ってないからで送りく
Oh, negative 40K.
なんということ。
クリックソーリー
こういうこともあるんだな
やっぱ保険もなキーポイント
また
ちょっと着々と資産を
稲荷すごいな
ハテナだって。
Why is broke playing just to be broke? You know what's sad too? She's in debt right now too. Even though her money isn't that bad, she's still technically in debt. So if she ends the game with like $18,000, she's in debt for $2,000. So let's hope she remembers to keep her value higher than what it normally is. But you know what? It's fine. Brokey will do her best. I believe in her. This is the day she no longer is a brokey. This is the day she's a richie. I'm calling it now.
どっちか分かれへんでほん
And before, I'm horribly wrong.
もろ
鑑定して
偽物
もらわないといけないんだわ。
おもろこんなんもあるんや
こんな目があるか
なんか
本物か偽物。なるほど。
なるほどな
確かにダブルピースしてるで
どちらをあの家に飾りたいかなんじゃないか熊だろ
熊。
木彫りの熊と魚
動物が
どうか和風でいくか
和風でいくか。
あちょっと待って
Oh.
動物で行く。動
Oh.
物。
あ、動物シリーズで。
動物シリーズで揃えよう。
Oh, the animal collection. She got the bear with the bear last time, and now she got fish bones. I think that's supposed to be a fossil. I have no idea. Reminds me of a former coworker who had 2 Twitter accounts. One that was his actual account, and his second account was purely to troll people, mostly manga and others on the rep side. I never really did political trolling because I just don't really care too much about politics. My trolling was mainly just in games, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, stuff like that, RuneScape, some internet forums, nothing too crazy. But to be fair, I only trolled people that were annoying, or I trolled the trolls. I never bothered people that did nothing on their own. I wouldn't just go and mess with people. I would just, that didn't deserve it. It was usually the people that were being jerks would be the ones I would mainly mess with. Politics give me headaches? Yeah. I don't really care for it. I'm not a political streamer. I don't really care about politics myself. I mean, I get it. I know some people find it important, but it's whatever to me. Like who you like, hate you who you hate, I don't care.
あ、そうそうそうそうそうそう。生き物たくさん。生き物の都にする。
な。
I'm a jerk, troll me. Okay. You're beautiful. Got him.
じゃあ、
仲良し。
本当に
仲良し。
おぐり。
どうし
おぐり。
どうして。
Poor Okuri and Tamamo, for like the past 2 or 3 turns, have just lost 20k, 30k, 40k, 20k. They really, really are struggling here. Holy.
どうして。
すごい。うちら同じ道を。あ、なんやろなんやろ。
I do like the Tamamo face there too. I need to find a picture of that to use at some point. That could be a good thumbnail photo. Brokey becomes broken broke. With the let's see, with the announcement of Forever Young, Satona Diamond has competition. Who has the richest family in the Umaverse? Daichan Sega versus Ebayan Side Games. It's a battle. Pricey Rod. Complimenting rage baiters and jerks is the easier way to deal with them. Yeah, the easiest way to deal with most trolls is ignore them. If you respond to them, that's literally all they want. Coming from a former troll, the best thing to do is ignore it. Because if you ignore it, they have nothing to work with. Any type of reaction, even if you just go like, okay, that's what fuels it. Because even getting that okay, that means I got you to reply. It's essentially a form of you're allowing me to control your emotions and your responses. Even if you say like, oh, you're dumb, I don't care. That still works because you're giving me the attention. So it really is just a attention farming. Coming from an ex-troll. Birth of Tamamo Skulls. Tamamo Skulls equals victim of Goo Goo Babies. No. No. Creek's child is not me. It's not me, guys.
もらって失ってばっかりや。
お給料。4。あ、待って。まずね。お給料高い。
58k. That prime minister check cashing.
さすが。羨ましい。
保険には入らないけど。
Is she gonna buy stonks?
株は買います。
Insider trading.
待って、これもしかしてあと2マス進む？
あ、どっちやろ。あ、進んだ。何青？
入らない。
Short, broke, and goo goo babied. Oh my god, that is an amazing YouTube title. I'm gonna save that in the back of my head for something. Oh my, you know what? This morning, I think the scheduled to release video was Tamamo Cross, licking light bulbs react. I might change the title of that video to Short, Broken, Goo Goo Baby. That is an amazing YouTube title. Instead of, I think I titled it the poorest Uma career run or something like that. There you go. Did you change it, Naze? That is a good idea. I usually have to flag comment trolls on YouTube for some subscribers I assist. Man, do I really hate those copy pasting buttheads. Yeah. No, but you can. Again, the Prime Minister received the consequences of lacking insurance. One of these days, she will remember to buy the insurance, but now is not that day. If you want nays, you can go ahead and alter it. If you have the option, do A/B testing on it. See how that goes. If you know how to do it. If not, I'll just do it later. Just send me a message on Discord to try it. 40,000 because of no insurance. See, this is why you're a politician and why you need that life insurance. You never know when you're going to get into a traffic accident. Poor Creek. Look at her. Look at that sad face. That's the saddest Creek I've ever seen. I mean, she made 58,000 off of her payday, so technically still positive 18K.
みんなは保険入ってるの？
でもどっちやったっけいなり。
Never know when someone is going to try to murder you. We do live in that world, don't we?
入ってなかった気がする。自動車保険に入ったから生命保険は入らねえ入らねえ入らねえ入らねえ入らねえ。
いなりちゃん、保険って大事なのよ。
身をもって証明してくれた二人。
持って。
A house fire. Well, it's a good thing she bought. Wait, did she buy fire insurance? I'm pretty sure she did. Okay, yes, she did buy home fire or house fire insurance. Good thing she did.
じゃあ2番目にいい家を買うか。
なんかおしゃれちゃう
おしゃれ
この家。デザイナーズハウスちゃう。
私のデザインだな。
Wait, now I don't remember. Did she not buy a fire insurance?
あ、違うな。
It said she got 20K, so I think she did.
2倍ってこと？ 2倍ってこと？
リフォーム。早い。
No. Your house burned down. Oh. So that means she no longer has a home. Oh no. I've had some fun with them, mind you. More often, I would flag them and then send them a reply to the effect of get some better material. My AI bot has more originality. Nice. And they use the wrong your. Oh yeah. I didn't even catch that. No, not the house. Not the newly renovated home. And all she got was 20K. So she bought the house for 30K, then she renovated it for another 30K, making it 60K in total. But you got 20K back. Sure, you're in the red for 40K, but tomato, tomato?
保険入っててよかった。
確かに。
こういうことがあるんだ。
そういうことがあるんや。やっぱ保険大事。
急に保険が大事な時間になった。
ぴょーんぴょーん。あ、決済日や。
なんだ決済日。
Settlement day is here. You get 30,000 for each child you own. Each child you own? Tomato to mama. Nice.
今変ねん。
返さなきゃ。
何決済。お。
Oh, she's gonna pay her debt here.
何もなく。あ、そういうこともあるの。
そういうこともあるわ。
ふん。カーブ。お、早い。いいぞ。
Child you own. Yep. You notice how Creek didn't get married but has a child. So child you own is a very accurate description. Get a side job as a babysitter? The Prime Minister can do that? You could just become a babysitter and a Prime Minister?
なんか総理大臣ベビーシッター。
See, Creek had the same idea as that I did.
総理なんかネットで儲けてたり、副業したりいいんですか？
多いですね。
You know, that would be good PR now that I think about it. Like, oh, look at me. I'm the Prime Minister of the country, but I'm just like you guys. Look at me babysitting this child. Click, click cameras.
副業総理
So that's definitely a PR job right there.
副業総理
副業総理やめて
Just a goo goo baby side job. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It is a goo goo baby side job. Of course, Creek would get that one. Of course. How did that not click? She got the goo goo baby side job. She's supposed to be running the country, but she's still playing goo goo babies. There's no escaping it. You can't get away from it. Let me just check my cupboards for how many children I own. Creek broke the system. Man, my mind was just blown there. Life insurance maturity. If you have life insurance, you receive $100,000. Oh my god. And another 20k on top of it.
エネルギーもうちょっともらってもいいんじゃないかな
Settlement day is here. You get 30k for each child you own.
だが何もない。
家もない
Damn, they both rubbed that in there. Not even a house. Was that Tamamo and Creek that said that at the same time?
ゾンビ
そうだよな。
ない
だが何もない。
家もない
Damn. They did Oguri dirty like that and said it at the same time. Man.
ない
悲しい家もないあもうゴールしちゃおうかな
でも一番最初はきっと
なんか
いっぱいもらえる
もらえそううち結構大きい目出す得意やからゴールちゃんうわーゴールやうちゴー
Go.
ルしたでなんかもらえるんやろ何億円とかくれるんちゃううわ怖い怖いはい
Oh, another 100k?
まあまあまあまあ。
Oh,
次からももらえるんだ
あ
すげえなそれ。
ルーレットなんや
let's go.
声すごいなこっちゃったとりゃ
What did she land on? The bridge collapses. Pay 20k for the repair. Wait, why do you have to pay 20k for the bridge collapsing? I guess she is the prime minister, so maybe it makes sense. Did Oguri eat her house? Yeah, she put it on the grill and she left it on too long and it got burned. I'm sorry, Brooke. I didn't know your game. Yeah, no kidding. Here I was disrespecting Tamamo, being like, oh, haha, she has $0 in game and $0 IRL. And there she goes, making the big bank, making the big bucks, breaking the bank, and here I am kneeling in awe.
まずいって
やはりこの国のことを考えてくれているんだな。
せやな
直してくれ。
直してくれいや
Yeah. 10.
え、橋行ったりする。
Uh-oh.
いやまだ大
It's
丈夫
payday.
か。
10,000
じゃあもう
for being a designer. You caught a big fish? 40k? Worth?
私動物
確かに
縁があるな。
釣りも
The Brookie comeback? Yup.
楽しんで充実しとる、
うん
なあ、いいことありますように。
あっちえなんだろう
What's this?
ぴったりあ
Oh, right. 100,000.
入っておくべきだった
Yeah, Krieg skipped the insurance.
あうちうち
賞金だ。
うちずっと
玉。
ずっともらえる
ずっともらえるの
Oh, you have a chance to make extra money. What is that? A 1 in 10 chance? A 10%? Will she beat the 10% rule?
狙える狙える
なんだ
Nope, failed.
結構シビアなのね
The 777s activate.
決算日でも決算日はクマの木彫りとか持ってる稲荷ちゃんが結構
Settlement day is here, 30k. Well, she'll get 30k for the child that she kidnapped.
ここであれが本物かどうかとかがわかるのだ。
わかるのかな
そうだよ
うわ
な。
楽しみやなどっちやろ
化石な。
90% failure, always gamble.
化石
化石
古代魚
古代魚の
古
化石な。
代魚の化石あちっちゃな
でも
Hole in one playing golf. Wait, you can get $50,000 for getting a hole in one? I need to start playing golf.
あゴルフも楽しんで
なんか結構稼いでいらっしゃ
90%, more like 50-50. It does feel that way.
る
いや稲荷強そうやない
いな。
資産がすごいから
ちょっとずつ進んで
結構大きい額多いよ。
楽しいことが
Keep going. Ooh, a 1.
払う
You found a new source of energy, 20k. Not bad, not bad.
ずっと一緒やな。よし。
Oh, hey, Skullz, are you doing the Kinky Mation react later? I don't know. I know that one, it's a bit longer, and two, I find myself having difficulty focusing when I watch those because one, it's long, and two, I just personally don't care enough about fashion, so I find myself starting to pay more attention to chat than I am the video, and I do feel it is a little rude to the original creator not to like put an input, but there's not really much for me to work with. Because when we watch the tier list about outfits, you know, I could kind of work with that and be like, what B tier, what C tier, da 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 da. But when I'm watching the outfit video, they're just like, oh, this bow is pretty. I like this design. And I can just go like, oh yeah, me too. So I don't know. If you guys really want me to watch it, I will. But it's hard for me to work with it. And I feel like I'm just not paying enough attention to it. Nope, failed it again.
よし、頼む。わあ。7。
What did she get? You found a Tsuchinoko. What's a Tsuchinoko?
ツチノコです。
ソーリー。すごいです
ツチノコを
ね。
発見いたしました。
すげえな
Imagine if she got the life insurance. She would have got the free 100,000, and she's already at such a huge, has a huge amount of money. I think it's still fine to do one a week. Okay, well, I guess we'll just see how it goes. A Japanese legend, a mythical Japanese snake. It's small and fat in the middle. Oh, okay.
ソーリー。
よし
Is it the one that the Pokemon is based off of? I might be misremembering though.
次はどんな動物と出会うかな
お、
あこれは
橋まずいですよ。
あ、橋だ。
これ何回みんなすごい直してるのに
All hail Prime Minister Mommy Creek Dunsparce? Okay, then I did remember. It's the one Dunsparce is based off of. If you mean Dunsparce, then yeah, okay. I knew it was one of the Pokemon. I didn't remember which one. Did they fix it with popsicle sticks? I'm gonna say yes.
確かに。
I do like Dunsparce. I like his little spinny drill, or he doesn't have a spinny drill tail, but he has like a little drill tail. That's my favorite part about Dunsparce. Invested into an AI company? 100K? Alright, I'm in the wrong business. Alright, I'm AI now. Beep boop. I'm AI. Boop beep boop.
いきなり。
10万。
うち一着でゴールした時と一緒やねんけど、賞金そんなもらえるの？
ふふふ
それは増えたっていいのに。
Will she finally get the 10%? Nope.
はにょー。はい、どうもどうも。
よし。
Wait, did they delete the link or is it just visible to me? I do not see a link in YouTube chat. So if you linked it in YouTube chat, I do not see it. Yeah, I know YouTube automatically deletes links, so it's possible YouTube might have just hidden it. Because I know sometimes it'll hide a link and it'll send me like a message like this link was hidden. Do you want to allow it? But I won't notice that until I go into my YouTube creator page. So it's very possible YouTube might have just hidden it. Let me scoot over a little bit. I just realized I'm kind of blocking part of the video. There we go. So they are the reason why RAM prices are skyrocketing. I guess so. All right, let's continue. Maybe that's why they needed to find all that new sources of energy.
ふんふん。ああ、ゆっくり行きたいのに。あ、ここで止まるのか。
And she doesn't have life
なんでこれを
insurance.
先に教えてくれないんですか。
あ、ゴールしちゃった。
What?
2着はいくらもらえる？
もらえる？
How much? 50K. Not bad.
人工知能。
ふふふ
お、いなりちゃん。
決算だ決算
Yes, YouTube automatically deletes links in chats. Okay, I figured that's the case. Normally, Just tell me the name of the video. I can search it up because yeah, YouTube will automatically delete links. Kind of annoying, but usually I can try to find a workaround.
行くぞ決算。
うちも楽しみ。本物か偽物か。よし。
No child, no 30K for you.
からの
お宝の決算するものねえらしいぞ。
あ、そうなんや。
そうなんだ。
あ、
ゴールだ。3着。
ゴールや。
Yes, you would be right, Kel. Only mods and me, I believe, can send links. Yeah, Twitch is the only way. Yep. There you go. Okay, thank you. You want to grab that for me, Nays, please, and send it to me? Appreciate it.
3位だと
20K, right? Or 25K? Okay, 30K.
あ、小金持ち達成ってなんか出た。何？よし、にゃにゃ。
やべ、みんなゴールしてんな。
Will she get it? Oh! So close.
簡単にはな。
Oh, you got Valentine Asian? Grats.
賞金なんてな。でもゴールした後もなんか出番あって楽しい。
なあこれいいよな。
いいシステム。
私はちょっと人生を進めます。
お、
ここで7が出る。
ここで
確かに
7。
Oh. Oh, they also found the Tsuchinoko.
やっぱり生き物。
動物ハンター稲荷。
みんな頑張れ7。
I don't remember. Did she get life insurance? I don't remember if Inari got life insurance or not. They all really want that 20K, don't they? By the way, if you have listened to Creek's character, you can ignore this. I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But if I'm basing it off of my memory, that is probably a bad indicator to go off of. But I'm like pretty sure I haven't. Nope.
全然ためがなかった。
ためがなかった。
私も7目指して
生命保険。
生命保険入ってねえからな。
Oh, she doesn't have insurance. Well,
あ、ゴールちゃう？ゴール？ゴール？
wah, wah, wah.
ゴールっぽい。
ゴールっぽい。ゴールや。追いついた。みんなゴールしました。
So now who wins?
例も。
I said that Creek was going to win. Will I have been correct? Did I guess the right answer?
お宝が。
賞金もらえるのか。
もらえる。おお、もらえんねや。トゥルルトゥ。みんなゴールしました。さてさて。お、来た来た。これより。お、これだこれだ。
All right.
イエロー
I'm pretty sure Creek
失った
wins.
からね。
持っていません。高くなってる。
120,000 for Tamamo. Creek 150,000.
うんうん。
Inari's 240,000. Oh.
爆上がりで。お、来た来た。パクパクパク。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。
Oh, you have to spin the roulette? Holy moly. She has a chance for this to be worth so much money. Or $1,000. What is... Oh, this is what? A 50-50? Ooh, this is it.
全然違う。
Come on.
6から10だ。
Go. Wow. She hit it. Well, Inari won. That wasn't even a pun. Inari won one. There we go.
やったぜ。すごい。本物だ。
ロボ。
そうか。
ロボ。
Oh, the wooden bear.
木彫り。
特に価値は変わらず。変わらなかったな。すごい。
これってどういうことは？
Oh, the stocks. I forgot about the stonks.
みんな同じ？
変わらない
It
な。
wasn't worth that much.
うちもな株な持ってるねん。プリリリリルーン。
Inari cast Fox Illusion. This victory was pure symbolism. Oh my god, you're right. Inari won.
みんな2枚ずつ。
2枚ずつ持ってるねん。じゃあね。クリックも結構資産あるよね。
いやでもこのデザイナーが
あ、大丈夫だ。
誰も持ってない。
誰も借金してない。
わ、
Tamamo Cross in 4th place.
1位でゴールして
Well, I guess thematically, she got the least amount of money. So you know what? It is what it is. Oh, hey, Silva, how's it going? I have some Stego offerings for you later. Okay, sounds good. Oguri Cap in 3rd. 2nd place
一体2位は誰
goes to Creek. Oh, I failed. I said Creek was going to win. Turns out I was wrong.
クリークです。
そして
And the first place goes
よ
to...
しよしよし
Some might say she's won. Inari won.
おめでとう
Turns out Inari won. True and real.
素晴らしい。
すごい唯一昇級
As it was predicted by her name, everyone knew she was getting first.
してないのに。
そうだよ
やっぱ職業じゃないんだ。
タウンに回ったしな
確かに。
いや素晴らしい。いやーめっちゃおもろい人生やったな。
いやこれは
She won by an extremely large margin too, almost 100K. You want to know what's crazy? If Creek would have paid the, what was it, 10,000 for life insurance, she would have been 448K, and then she would have got the 100,000 payout for the life insurance, which would have made her 558K. So she literally lost because she didn't have life insurance. She would have won had she got the life insurance. Oh, it's 1,000 for life insurance, not 10,000. Okay, then yeah, so she would have been 457, and then would have got the 100,000 payout. But Inari also didn't have it? Yeah. Also, if Inari had gotten it as well, then yeah, Inari would have won. But if Creek would have bought the life insurance, she also would have won. So crazy how that turned out. I'm trying to think, is there a reason to ever skip life insurance? I feel like there's no reason to skip life insurance. Pay 1,000 to get 100,000 later, or to get money back if you get injured or reduce your bill. Crazy.
よかった。
動物たちに感謝
No reason. Heck, I didn't even catch that. All right.
バカチュー
というわけで1位は稲荷だ
ブ。イエーイ。
Yay!
よかった。
取ってやったぜ億万
That goes for real life as well, pretty much.
長じゃ
どうやったいなり。
学びが多かった保険には入る
あ
家はいいものを買う
あ。
動物に感謝する
Did that get picked up on the microphone? I dropped my water bottle.
それが1位の。
記憶にあふれたお言葉にクリークでやった。
そうですね。保険には
Only a little bit? Okay, I wasn't sure if it did or didn't.
やはり入っておいた
Insurance is really important after all.
かなという。いや、私総理大臣まで上り詰めたんですけどね。
いやほん
いや本当にすごかったな
やはり動物に優しく生きていけということなんだと思います。はい。どうでしたか、サイのグリちゃん。
そうだな保険に入ってない2人が
The two players without insurance place first and second. You know what? That's a good point. Skullz, there are 120 free pools on JP. Okay, cool. I'll save that for tomorrow because I'm gonna do a JP Uma stream tomorrow. I'll use up my free pools and all that.
人
ワンツー
生って感
フィニッシュ
じですね。
だが私は保険に入っていたこと
Oh, it's 10 per day? Okay, then. I'll just save them for tomorrow.
で家を失ってもかろうじて3位に滑り込んだと思うのでやはり保険は大事だと
いや
思うがだがせっかく買った家を失ってとても悲しい
いやなうちも
Her
まさか
burned down
結果
house.
発表まで自分が4位やと思えへんくて、ゴールした時になんかもっと1億円とかもっともらえるんかと思ってて愕然
Well, Tamamo set out to be a billionaire, but you know what? She's a billionaire in our hearts. You vote for licking light bulb next?
としました。なかなか一発逆転は難しいんやなと思いました。
一番早かったのにね、たまちゃん。
そうだよ
何億円やっていう勢いやったけど、ああこんなもんかみたいな気持ちになりましたけど、
人生は難しいな
難しい。でもめちゃくちゃ楽しい
Life
人
is
生で
really
した。
hard.
あとチャンネル登録と高評価、動
Don't
画への
forget
コメン
to
トも
like and
頼むね。
subscribe.
それじゃあまた
おおきにな。またな。
またね。
That was good. I don't remember if I said it at the start, but this was Cinderella Grey cast playing the life game by Arima. Let's drop a like. I don't remember if I said at the start. Normally, I always like to shout out the video before I watch it, but I think I was so distracted by yapping, I forgot to do that. So we'll do it now. It was Cinderella Grey cast playing the life game by Arima. You also vote for light bulbs. Okay, we have 2 votes for light bulbs. KFC vid next to honor Oguri. Let's see. I mean, I do have quite a few things. I have the Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, Part 3. We have Explosions. This is the Opera O Licking Light Bulbs. This is 30 minutes. Swag Lord. Arima Cup. Not Arima Cup, Capricorn Cup. Last Race, and a bunch of other stuff. All right, and this is songs. Oh, right, and I gotta open the new song that Stevie sent. Thank you, Nays. I believe this is it. Okay, yeah, that's Creek song. Got it. Licking Light Bulbs. Okay, 3 votes for Licking Light Bulbs. We can do Licking Light Bulb next then. And I think you guys also sent some new stuff in the React submissions. So let me open those up. Slowly opening these up. Are these the songs that you guys are talking about? And then, of course, a Nishino version. We're gonna have to save these though, probably for next time, because they are under 3 days. This one's fine. Yeah, so we'll save these because we're gonna do a lot of 5th anniversary React stuff for the short form content Friday stream. So we will save these songs. 1 hour ago is diabolical. All right, we're going to boop. You can remove the Dubai cup. You already saw it. Okay, when I get to it, I'll drop it. Is it this one? The Saudi cup here? Either way, when I get to it, I'll do it. Yep, the update just came out 3 hours ago. Okay, good to know. All right, so we can go ahead and start. TM Opera O may be neurodivergent by licking light bulbs. And we'll drop a like, and we are already subscribed. So let's check it out.
The sun rises. I wake up.
Wait a second. Is this Oblivion? I think this might be the jail cell you start in Oblivion, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion.
In my cell. However,
I also didn't play the remake. I only played the original back in what, like 2005, 6? I don't remember.
the limiting of my freedom is not my biggest concern.
Goo goo jail cell.
Every morning with every sunrise at the barred window, letting in a small amount of light, there she stands, taunting me with her freedom. Rise and shine!
Oh god, not the bird opera O. I don't know what it is about bird opera O, but just something about bird opera O makes my brain scared. If Patrick Stewart comes to break you out, it's Oblivion. Good to know. Opera O sign, you're too bright. Let me just look at the sun instead. Reminds me of Fear and Hunger. I've never played Fear and Hunger, but I've heard it's pretty good.
She says every single morning without fail. Every single morning she makes clear to me that she possesses what I do not. Every single morning she makes clear to me that I will never escape beyond these walls.
I don't like how she's staring through the bars at you. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I would be blurst if I woke up and Opera O was just staring at me through the window. Like, I'd be like, oh, cool, Opera O, but at the same time, I'd be like, ah, Opera O. I don't know how to feel about that.
Gay horse kissing other horse, gay horse.
Well, that's an opener. Sure.
It has been several months since I first acquired TM Opera O. I have not yet done a run with her.
Oh my, he's just like me. I have about 5 or 6 Umas that I have yet to run, do runs on, that I've been saving slowly to do runs on, but then never get around to it. And then months and months go by, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I wanted to do a run on this character one of these days. So I feel you, licking light bulbs. He's just like me. This is Broke Opera O. Bro chose just silly horse girl game, not the Elder Scrolls Umamusume. I have yet to run Big Head. I believe in you guys. We'll all be able to run our Umas one of these days.
And today that will change. Now, I do have essentially 2 support card decks that I...
Man, this man has a single copy of Fine Motion. I'm jealous. I want a single copy of Fine Motion. I don't even need MLB Fine Motion. I would like MLB Fine Motion, but just one copy, please, sir.
think I would want to try out with her. For one, we've got, of course, the regular speed cards and then 2 stamina cards. I reckon this is what we'll try first, and then
I will get her MLB, yeah. I think I'm going to try to get her MLB when her banner comes back, which I think is relatively soon, right? Like in a couple months?
also got this build. I have yet to do a wit maxing build with basically any character, and I think considering that Opera O does have 10% growth rate in wit, I
we're
think
wit
she
maxers.
would be a pretty good candidate to try that out. Okay, let's...
Oh, it's in a week or 2? The Fine Motion card? Man, I want to fish for it. Because I think I do have 2 rainbow crystals. So technically, I could get, what, 3 copies of her? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd have to get 4 copies of her. No, wait, math is hard. Original, LB1, LB2. And then, yeah, I could get 3 copies of her and then use 2 crystals to get her MLB. I could do that. March 3rd for Fine Motion when Trackblazer starts. Oh, okay. Does anyone know if Trackblazer is starting before the Aquarius Cup? Or is it during the Aquarius Cup? Because if it happens during the Aquarius Cup, I'm not remaking my Umas. I'd rather get 3rd place.
Let's go. Can you hear it? The thunderous adulation all for me? Now raise the curtain on this magnificent opera.
During Aquarius for the finals, yeah. Screw that. I know I'm going to lose because there's someone out there that's going to remake their entire team with the make a new track Umas, and that ain't going to be me. I really like the free SSRs you can MLB, the event ones. Yeah, same here. The Tosin Jordan one is pretty good. Yeah, I've been using it just for a little bit of extra speed and power, and the speed bonus, it hasn't been too bad. Middle before finals. Yep. I'm going to be the guy that gets last place because I ain't remaking my Umas. I already have 2 Umas built for the Aquarius Cup. Good enough.
Yes, for this is unfathomable beauty and unrivaled.
Why does he keep using poor chopped Opera O? It did her dirty, man. Look at that. She's so chopped.
Strength, the origin story of the centurial overlord. Hark! This beauty, that is me. That is the reflection of this mirror. That is on the floor upon which I stand. I fear the mirror might crack from the stress of containing so much magnetism.
Season 1 broke Opera O. Man, did her dirty.
Why does it not crack? You're in
Oh, that's me.
the twinkles there as exclamation mark. Ah, I see. Hey, yes. So the time has come. The great suffering that Umamusume fans had to endure comes to mind. You might ask why. It is because they have never been able to witness my immense beauty, my immense talent, my immense nobility racing across the track. She is so fucking full of herself.
I was about to say, she's super confident. You know what? We respect the confidence.
A life without my presence is not worth living. It is no different than to be imprisoned in the deepest depths of the underworld. Oh, I would know. I would know. Celebrate, peoples of the world, for my journey begins now.
Is that jail cell where Creek keeps you when she's wanting to play Goo Goo Babies, and when she's done, you go back in the cell? Huh.
At the top of your lungs from the rooftop. The other Umamusume at the academy stare up at us dumbfounded. Also, I got a new microphone. I do not know if this is sounding good, if
Opera O is the good version of O'Favery? You know, I never really thought about that, but honestly, I can see that. Where she's the more kind-hearted, confident O'Favery, and O'Favery's the more like, yeah, I'm the best, I know it, and I don't care what you think. Huh.
The volume is good. I have been messing around a lot with it. Now I'm currently messing around with it. Can you is the volume good? Is the volume good? Loving warm.
I know how he feels. Oh, God. Is this giving you horrible flashbacks, nays, where me and you've sat in a voice call and like, does this sound good? How's this? What if I tweak this setting? How does my mic sound if I do this? Well, let me put the volume up a little bit. No, that sounds too boomy. Okay, let me put the volume down. Oh, God. His was worse. To be fair, yeah, it was. But it's all right. Look at that. He's learning, and I respect it because I'm still learning how to get my audio better. Mixing volume is hard. It is. It really is. It's probably one of the hardest things I've done is trying to get my microphone settings better. And even so, I'm still not happy with my microphone settings. I think they could be better, but it's just once you get into tweaking audio, it's a whole rabbit hole. Opera O is soft dom, where a favorite is hard dom. That's a good descriptor.
Of sunlight dappled through the leaves, pretty little birds singing their darling songs. It is as if the world is celebrating my awakening. This must all be the work of that wonderful Uma Musume who appeared in my dreams. There's no
Wait,
need for thanks.
who appeared in her
I would
dreams?
gladly visit you in dreamland.
She got visited by herself in her dreams to give herself advice about how to be the best racer. You know what? I'm all right with that.
Time and time again, says Phantom Opera O. Her narcissism knows no bounds. One day, while walking along the river, beautiful, so sublime. I think I'm gonna.
You know, I was doing a Digiton run the other day, and I managed to get the claw machine, and I got the big win. And I had never gotten the big win on the claw machine with digital, and her text for the big win is so funny. I was gonna screenshot it and share it in the Discord, but then I accidentally clicked it, and I was like, damn it. But if you ever get the claw machine, her text is really funny if you get the big win for Digiton.
Paint. Was that the wind? An oddly unpleasant sound, if it were. You there! Digital was observing me from a concealed spot in the forest. Nobody gets in the way of my precious Uma's pairing up. And to make sure of that, I have to hide in the ceiling.
It should be in the archives. It's not sure if it's under the archives. Oh, is it? Okay, then someone remind me when I'm done streaming to take a screenshot of it. You could just show us the memory in the archive. Okay. I did not know that. I always forget the archives exist. So yeah, remind me when I'm done streaming. I'll send a screenshot of it in the Discord later. Just someone please remind me, because you guys know as soon as I hit play, I'm going to forget everything that we just talked about. So here we go. I'm hitting play and boom, it's gone.
Then the walls, in this case trees. I'll do it. I'd turn into air if only I could. But I didn't mean to be a stone in your way. Digital, you are.
A true shipper cannot be stopped by the puny reality. You only think of archive as the surprise carrots feature, right? Yeah. I click the archive button and I get carrots. I didn't even know it did other things than just not give me carrots sometimes. You know, I thought it was like Santa Claus. Every time it shows up with presents, but not too often. So the way I imagine it is just like it's free Santa Claus. Play, what am I here? Wait, what?
No stone. You are my fan. It's been raining like mad since this morning. Amid the occasional thunderclaps, Team Opera O begins to shout. Hark ye, sky, mark my words. I will not yield to your storms. Do not lose heart. There's still time. Please put your faith in me. What's going on here? We were supposed to put on a playout.
How you gonna give Dodo that voice? Like she's been smoking 10 packs of cigarettes a day. You can't do Dodo dirty like that, man.
Today wasn't going to be part of our volunteer.
I don't like it. I don't approve. Wow, butchered that joke. Wait, did I butcher a joke? That sounds pretty average for my stream.
Work, but in this weather, well... No, the heavens are merely testing my resolve. I chase after Opera O, who seems to be heading for the...
Dodo in retirement be like... He could at least could have gave her like a granny Dodo voice, not 10 packs a day Dodo. Oh, you did. All good, all good. Don't worry, I destroy jokes all the time.
roof. I will inspire the people, be their rain in my face, wind in my hair, or thunder in my ears. My will shall never waver, for it is I, the Centurial Overlord, the TM Opera O. I watch her howling at the sky while she gets battered by the elements. Alas, I could not convey to the heavens the entirety of my conviction. Opera O, look out the window. The
I can't get over the voice he's making for Dodo.
rain, it has ceased. You hear me in the endo heavens, though you might act again in defiance. Know that I remain standing. I'll take that.
Nice.
I mean, it's not even that good. It's
Opera, don't go to the roof. Do you want to end like seeking the pearl? That's pretty shocking if you ask me.
it's not even that good. It's not even that good. Let's just rest here. It's fine. Okay. Have
Big
a mental
rest.
breakdown. Good job. I have purposefully made you wait. You see. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with her a lot. A legend, a following, and love. Love.
Oh.
You're amazing, Opera.
She's fighting for truth and justice and love.
If you listen very closely, you can hear a slight and excited breathing noise from behind them. If this wasn't a 2D background and you were to peek behind Michel daughter in this shelf behind her, you would
What is
see
it?
squeezed in
Oh god, it's Digiton. What is that? A box? Digiton, what are you doing in there? Stop perving. Shocking. Boo, you stink. Well, I just talked about butchering jokes. That's me.
to this bin right there. Agnes Digital losing.
Yeah, that gif and that face, you know what? I'm just hitting play and not gonna comment the thoughts that are in my brain right now.
Her fucking mind, because what she is witnessing right now is absolute Yuri. Okay, we can just stick to
Absolute Yuri. Wait, do I still have my absolute Bakushin gif? I keep meaning to add it back, but I keep forgetting about it. Do I have it? I probably lost it again, didn't I? No, that is a creep gif. I'm not opening that. I'm not being accused of being a goo goo babier again. You know what? We're just hitting play.
Haste Chaser and we will be fine. This is just the debut race.
Oh, she's just simping? Digi's losing gallons? Gallons of what? I've sent it. Feel free to watch it at the end since there are 3 songs. Girl Legend U, UMA New World, and Voltage. Okay. Absolute armpit Bakushin. We don't talk about the incident. I don't know about the incident, and I never made licking sound effects.
Surely someone of the confidence of TM Opera would never lose the debut race. Okay, yep, very good. Oh, nice running, me. I must have captivated over 10,000 people with today's performance. Silence. Opera, do you have a moment for some questions? Only one person. I'm here too. You looked amazing out there, Opera. Kiss now.
Speaking of memes, I want to submit a video about Uma Musume memes. I think I have that. Someone already uploaded Voltage with a favorite Dream Journey and Stay. We'll leave in the suggestions for later. Okay. I think, yeah, someone sent me a meme thing about a compilation of memes. Yeah, is it this one? Because if so, someone already sent this, if this is what you're talking about, Jules. Not the PTSD. We don't talk about the incident.
Or just not that famous. For the first time, Opera O faces a wall known as reality.
You know what happens when you face reality? You ignore it. Then it doesn't exist. Easy.
Oh no, a grand total of 0 reporters had ever come to interview me before today. But now 0 has become 1. That is far more difficult than turning 1 into 10. When faced with reality, those of true delusion will find a way to bend and alter reality to fit their delusion. Good.
Wait a second. I was just saying how that's a good thing to just deny reality and keep going forward. Because if you deny it, it doesn't exist. And he said that was delusional. I'm not delusional. I'm smart.
Job. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Or was it me? I came first, then the egg. It all lines up. Not all, let us be off. Now, while I...
Watching this is just making me want Opera O. I don't have Opera O, but now I want her. I didn't know she was so funny.
do not want to indulge her ego at all, I must say. This outfit may...
Licking armpit channel. Oh my god, has someone called licking light bulbs licking armpits? Oh, this poor man. Please tell me no one has given him that title. I have 2 opera O's? Man, I don't have a single opera O. You and me both, I really want opera. We'll get her, Arashi, I believe. I see. TM opera O, egg, and then chicken. Yes. First, from the primordial ooze, rose TM opera O. And then from there, egg, and then chicken.
May not be activating some brain cells right now. Now the question begs to answer, who amongst us 2 lords is to be crowned the Ramen King?
Neo Universe. I seen her praise ramen, so in my mind, Neo Universe is the Ramen King.
I'll stand by and watch. You are to feast. And so their speed eating contest decided the King of Kings gets underway. Gulp by 1 topping. I am...
Please don't make licking sound effects licking light bulbs. Though it is on brand.
Vic, much. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is what happens when you overdo. They've pushed their stomachs to the limit, collapsing as a result. Just as I'm wondering how I'm going to roll them both out of here. Of course, as I stare absent-mindedly into the distance, I realized.
Oh god. Never challenge Special Week to a ramen eating contest. You fool. That is like challenging Oguri. But this is like the first level boss, not the final boss. I spent 9k on Opera and Haru's banner and didn't get them. I forgot to roll on Haru's banner. I'm still mad about that. I have Opera O and always lose to Opera O when I pull. Just be light bulbs, please. Yes, just light bulbs.
But even at the top, there's always someone better. Energy recovered by 29, skill points went up by 10, hell yeah. Yep, we need to level up Kashimoto, there we go. Let's rest here, that's fine. And Kashimoto shows up as, well, ensnared by my charmer. I certainly can't blame you for that. Not after I spent the past 2 hours admiring my regal self in the mirror. Okay,
understandable.
There's nothing insanely good here, so I reckon we do this medium race here and get enough fans. Now go ahead, Opera, and show them your splendor. Your splendor's looking kinda shit, hello? This is a G3 race. Come on, go!
Yeah, you see, G3s are below Opera O, so why would she do her best against a race that's below her?
Come on, like, you can't not win here. There we go.
Unless...
Oh, cool, please. Please. She got second to a fucking no-name NPC in a G3 race. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's not a no-name, that's Roseful Vase. That's not an empty vase. It is filled with roses.
You should be ashamed, not only of your performance, but your existence. It's showtime! Trainer, why are you the only one present? I'm here too. I can leave and you can kiss, okay? It's way past dinner time, hopefully. The cafeteria is still open. It's Team Opera O.
Why did Admire Vega have to look at Team Opera O like that? I got 9th on debut today with 300 speed pasa. Jeez. F rank NPCs are the strongest. Sometimes they just decide to win, and there's nothing you can do about it. I never get Taiki, Shuttle, and Current-chan when I pool. Who think they were? Especially on Ogre, you fools. Ogre versus Special Week eating contest would cause the world to cease? Probably. Front runner too? Jeez, that's unlucky.
Hard pass. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Oh, look at this. A fan in the flesh. One of my fans has arrived. Welcome. Eat and drink and enjoy my solo show to the fullest. I'd rather not. Hark, train. A heretofore unseen year is upon us. My beauty must have drawn it forth like a magnet. Where am I? Where are my madness? Happy new Overlord. What? A soothing rose bath atop a storied castle.
Okay, the more and more I watch this, the more I'm liking Opera O.
No fucking way. Looking down at the land below from a rose bath on high, what could be more soothing? Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. What garbage.
Why are there mountains of plastic bags? Okay. Did you know the Agemasen line has 4 generations in the game? I know that there's Cesario, Buena Vista, and I don't remember the other one. Agemasen is the new Umamusume.
Opera O thoroughly enjoys a bath and seems completely refreshed. Okay, then we have to do this race right here, and surely we
Epiphanea. Gotcha.
can get 1,360 fans. Okay, we should win here,
Yep,
I
yep,
think.
easy
Yes,
win.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry,
Fucking
Hishi
hell.
Amazon.
Thank you. You speak to me, beautiful flower petals. Yes, I hear clearly.
Is Forever Young the new John Umamusume? Yes. The one that sounds like prescription. Spechan, Cesario, Epiphanea, Daring Tack. There it is.
Look upon me, O gorgeous overlord. I wish to adorn you, O wondrous overlord. Alas, forgive me, pretty flowers, for enticing you with my corruptible charm. And so Team Opera O skips her training session to speak to all the flowers in the shop. What the actual fuck is wrong with her head? Fucking hell, please don't give me slacker. Okay, good. At least that. Team Opera O is in search of a rival before the Satsuki show comes. However, alas, how can this be? Why will no one take on the role of my rival?
Dodo
What reason
will.
is there to refuse? Death by embarrassment, I'm told, but such is the price of standing before my radiance. There, made it out without a hitch. Now, while it's still early, you are the one I've been looking for.
I just find it funny that Admire Vega, as soon as Opera O appears, facepalm.
Also, you are the devoted fan who attended my dinner show at my last year-end party. Be serious, I just happened by. Word has reached my ears, apparently. You are almost certain to run in the Satsuki show, yes? Read my lips. Oh, no, leave me alone. I see.
N-O, more like Opera O? Rivals.
Dear rival of mine, or mon rival, if you prefer French. I couldn't care less, and I'm not doing it either way. Okay, inspiration, please give me an S in medium or pace or turf. Oh, long.
Ooh, long.
I don't want that.
What? Why don't you want the long?
Well, sure. Your true name must be Love.
Okay, he accepted the long. Manhattan Cafe and Tachyon level of friendship. The theater kid found me. Oh no, no one likes the theater kid. Air groove, mood down. Ayebe looks so uncomfortable around Opera O. She really does. This is the perfect pause to showcase that. Opera O is doing her whole speech, and Admire Vega just like, why? Why am I here just to suffer?
You are truly love in and of itself. One and all, me to love. La 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 la. Surely that's gonna be enough. Right. Indeed it is enough, probably, right? Come on, go. You're gonna keep that lead, right? Go! Okay, okay, no problem. Saiyan Sky is a front runner,
Yep.
so she won't get
Looking
any
good.
faster. Yep, easy. Victory is here. Yippee, yay, hoo, ha, blah, blah, blah. I am the most. I am the valuable. I am the Opera O. Me! You threw off my pace. If you hadn't been around. Yes, hate me. It is.
Yes, hate me. It is fitting for the rival to despise the protagonist.
Fitting for the rival to despise the protagonist. She is an actual fucking dickhead, but today I'm focusing in
Nothing wrong with a little bit of confidence.
wood. I'm here because I want to run. I'll win this derby through my own will.
I love her laugh too. Oh, hydrate? All right, I got you. I got my water bottle. Hopefully this time I don't drop it. All right.
That's
Teo.
not looking good. Come on, go! Stop getting boxed the fuck in, please!
Teo is too thick. You can't get past her.
It's all something. Oh my fucking god!
It's over.
Kicked. Okay, well, it's, okay. Good job. Fucking it. Fucking 20 meters before the finish line. Great job. Third place. Fucking loser. You are a failure. And
Well, there went the Triple Crown. It's over. It's all over. The first level is McQueen, then Rice, Spet is third, and Oguri is the final boss. Yeah, that's a pretty good a tier list.
Do not deserve to lift the trophy. Also, come on, what the fuck is that? Come on, give me some good speed training or something, please, and thank you.
Ooh, nice.
Yippee. And then we get
I wish my Sweep Tosho and Kita-san loved each other.
nothing. Thank you, game. Fucking great. Go for speed, I guess. And ooh. And we get charming, which is useless.
Go for the skill
Utterly so,
points.
But
Go for the skill points.
The other option is fucking horrible.
What?
So yeah, go for
No.
charming still. Okay, then I think we will be fine in the Arimakinen. I don't think we will need to learn anything. We've got that S in long after all.
True,
well,
true.
that's not great, but it does not matter. The radiant and gallant TM Opera O will surely come out of this race victorious. Yes, she will. Ask some.
Specialty priority is a fake stat. Don't count on it. Oh, believe me, I've learned that the hard way. Where I'm there crying because my Kita-san will go anywhere except speed. Specialty priority is a lie. It's so sad how true that is. So sad.
Something of the gods. I am accustomed to being worshipped, but the other way around. Oh well, if you insist, I shall come up with something. Hear me, gods, why not ask me for a favor? Look at Misho Doto, a second place finish. She's steadily built herself up from a no-name newcomer to now proving herself capable.
Let's go,
of the
Dodo.
graded races. Oh, look at the TV trainer. It's Doto, our Doto. Training has been really fucking awful. Nothing.
I know that feeling.
Fucking great. And, sure, that could be worse, I guess.
Ooh, I just looked at his power. That is some rough power there.
Harikise, cool. Okay, any skills I can go for?
Also, I just remembered, wasn't this supposed to be a wit maxing run? Wasn't his wit like under 300? You know what? I'm gonna say that if you just add a 1, there you go, it's max wit. Easy.
Be worse, I guess. Harikise, cool. Okay, any skills I can go for? No.
I just need Kita to finish her damn chain event. Yep, I had a good run the other day, and I was like, whoa, this Uma might be good for the Aquarius Cup. Then I looked, and I did not get curvature, and I was like, well, that sucks. Or I had a good run, and then I failed the last of the Unity Cup, and I was like, well, I need no stopping me, so dead run. This is probably during the long CM. I'm not sure. He's playing 2 stamina, 3 speed, 1 Rico, so wit is 100% low every time. Yeah, I think at the start he said he was going to go for a wit max run, but I guess he decided not to. It's really hard to build for medium and long races. True.
Still aren't any. This should be pretty easy. I mean, we do have that S in long, we have plenty speed, good amount of stamina, and we don't have any stamina skills, but surely a B+ in stamina is
They buffed the support card event? Yes. And I'm very happy that he did. It's very nice quality of life that I don't have to rush to get Rico to green now before Classic starts, because that was annoying.
gonna be enough, right? Well, fuck. It does not matter for the brilliant,
The power
for the exalted
of
team
Opera O.
though she
Was that the gnome sound effect? What is this? 2020? Did I just get gnomed?
dominates regardless of whether she has a late start or not, regardless of whether she has stamina skills or not. And then we get nothing. That's cool. We would have had to rest anyways. There we go, 70 energy, lovely. And, killer tunes, there we go, very cool. What the fuck was that? Something just crashed against my window.
Well, at least it's not me that has random loud sound effects in the background.
Well, gulp. That's very nice though. We have to go for that, even if that means that we will start summer camp with 0 fucking energy, but who cares, that's too good to ignore. There we go.
I hate when that happens, where you get something really good before your summer camp when you wanted to rest. But you go, well, and then even worse, when summer camp starts and you get 3 rainbows on speed with 2 explosions, and you go, but I just clicked a 2 rainbow before summer camp. So you click it anyway and then you fail. I missed the gnome sound effect. Did you? Let's see, I'll go back a sec. Where is it? I think it was during the race. Yeah.
For there's gonna be enough, right?
It was during this race, right?
Fuck. It does not matter for the brilliant, for the exalted.
Yeah, there it is. That whoo. That was a meme from like I want to say 2019, 2020. That was an old meme. I think this was. I think we were right here when you clicked it. Yeah, right here.
Okay, so that's too good to ignore. There we go. Very cool. Hello, TM Opera. Could you
Okay.
please- Yes, okay.
Very
that's good.
nice.
Could you
Will it be enough,
please
though?
Move up
Might
a
be.
little bit, because what the fuck are you doing? Come on,
Uh-oh.
go! Yes, okay.
Okay, she got it.
Good.
It was
Okay,
close.
That should be that. Very nice. And Doto comes in second place. You know,
The second summer camp is a bit less annoying to click a rainbow before summer because the level of training should be at least level 4, so you don't miss that much. That's true.
what that means. Oh, my friends, oh, how beautiful you are. No, kiss. What is synonymous with the summer? The sun. And what is synonymous with the sun? The Overlord. I'm not entirely sure why, but Opera O ends up wrestling against El Condor Pasa.
Wait, why are they wrestling?
El Condor Pasa unleashes a flurry of karate chops. Team Opera O on the receiving end. It's a simple matter. With my adept stage dancing, I can evade any and all attacks by the slimmest of margins. El Condor
Wait, she's able to dance dodge her attacks? I didn't realize she was also a dancer class in Final Fantasy. Season 1 broke Opera O. I mean, missed as I miss hearing it back then, but I also had missed in the video, so I appreciate it. Oh, all good.
Pasa drives Team Opera O into the sand with a powerful high-speed tackle. The match is over,
Oh, it's
and important
on.
lessons have been learned, and so the Phantom Bird returns to the sea. Gulp. I shouldn't have tried to swim back.
Wait, so does that mean Opera O won the wrestling match?
To where? Then we get nothing, so we can do some wit training here, that's fine. And then hopefully the last 2 turns are actually gonna be good. Indeed, they are good.
Very nice.
Yeah, go for that. Nice. Happy kitty. Okay, then let's go in here and wipe the floor with these peasants.
That was a chunky cat? Yes, it was. That was a chunker right there.
Opera, you will move up, right?
Nope.
You will catch up to Doto, right?
The ultimate activating there was probably decent, but I don't know if it's enough.
Come on, there we go. Keep going.
It's gonna be close.
Good. Rise and shine, my sweet Doto. Get out of here. There
Alright,
we
she
go.
got it.
Very
Little close,
cool.
but
What
decent
do you say,
enough.
Doto? With this act concluded, is it not time to define our roles
Ooh, look at the pretty little hearts.
betwixt
Wow, so beautiful.
each other? This is the menial kiss. Okay, any
He really wants Opera O and Dodo to kiss, doesn't he?
skills I can learn.
I think we may have found Licking Light Bulb's premier ship.
Hey, they still aren't any. There we go. I think we should be fine here. She should take the top any second now.
The Yuri got him. Where were you the day the Yuri took over Licking Light Bulbs?
Oh, any second now.
Rob Roy, stop blocking.
Oh, come on.
Rob Roy, get out the way.
Come on. Go, Opera. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
oh.
Thank you. Fucking
That was
hell,
close.
That's not looking good.
Ooh. Honestly, though, I've lost double circles and everything, so you know what? Maybe this is better. He even put the Opera O and Dodo kissing vid. Yeah, he put it at the start. Digitan got him. Skellington Man needs to watch. Wait, what do I need to watch? Wait, the Opera O and Dodo kissing video? Is that what I need to watch? All right, I'll go back to the start of the video.
Good. Well, we will lose this.
Nope, he's gonna
That's
win.
Not
You only lose if you have double circles and everything.
Great.
I've learned that the hard way.
great, but I don't even care.
And he won. Of course.
Or we can win. I'll take that too. Sure. And then
Double circles are a lie. I lost all the double circle finals after destroying all the other stages. That happened to me the other day too. I was so angry because I need no stopping me for my late surgers.
there's no way we'll lose here. This will be the most trivial of races. Ah, come on, go there.
Easy
we
win.
Go. Very
Easy.
easy. As per usual, Team Opera O takes first place and Mishodotto in second. The Centurial Overlord's looming presence is now a dark cloud. It crushes their dreams, one after another. Complete domination like I always dreamed of. Don't you think this is a bit much? I might agree. Everyone seems a little shaken. Nonsense. You simply do not see. Shadows exist when there is light. Hope is born from despair. And so long as the Centurial Overlord remains, others will have joined forces to topple her reign. Beneath a kingdom of terror, new buds take hold within the earth. An iron fist ensures that they will grow stronger. Still, very cool. Okay, so, she
So Opera O pretty much just gave an entire speech there, if you read between the lines, that she needs to be as powerful as possible so that way she can have such a dominating victory. It makes younger Umas that come up in the game try their best and try even harder to topple her reign. So she has to be dominant and has to win so that way other people will work harder. Wow. What a hero. Other than no stopping me, you lose over 50 total stats and 150 skill points. Yeah, that's true too. Taza must have some premium product to think we can win when they dominate us or lose when we dominate them. I think Tazuna just she lies to us because she makes insider bets. Like she was like, "Oh, you're gonna win this 100%," and then she bets against you. And then she goes, "Oh, you're gonna lose this one," but then she bets for you. I think that's what's secretly going on.
is an absolute fucking goofball, but that career wasn't actually that bad. Let's ignore the 363 wit.
Yeah, we'll ignore that. Even though he started this run saying this was going to be a wit maxing run. You know, he almost maxed it. 300, 1200. Well, what's the difference?
It's okay, it's okay. It's an okay run. Then this will be a mediocre A+, and that's fine, I guess. It's barely even an A+, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, good enough.
Still
I
hit
guess.
it.
Okay, there has
Hey, if I got an A+ in school, that was a good day.
been a reset, so we can do one.
No, not the New Year's banner. I forgot about it. I missed it. I wanted Haru. See, this is my fault because I go, oh, I'll save my rolls for stream. I don't want to roll on the banner. I want to do it on stream. And then I forgot. And the banner went away. And here I am, like 2 weeks later, still Sag.
Free 10 pull. Surely we will get something extraordinary, something special. We won't.
Oh yeah, those 10 pools, those were good times. I miss those times.
Very cool. Okay.
Just cope max. Yep, that's what I do every day. Every time I hit go live, I'm cope maxing. Tazuna is the final boss scammer. You messed up. I did. Technically, long race Umas don't need that much wit because they have more time to activate their skills during the race since the track is longer. Yeah, I think you can get away with like 600 to 900. You can't win the Aquarius Cup without Haru. Is there a chance for Haru to appear off banner? Maybe if I roll for other Umas, I'll get lucky. Have you checked Forever Young Design, the new JP stuff? I was going to just save it for Friday because people have sent me a lot of videos about the updates. And since Friday content is short form reacts, I was going to pretty much just save it for Friday stream. And just do a bunch of 5th anniversary stuff on that day. Yes, off banner. Okay, cool. So there's a possibility I can still get her. It's just low. I still have. I will still with my loved Christmas Oguri, the goat who won me everything since she came out. Nice. Hey, Wildcard, how's it going? All right, let's continue.
Hey, then we will try another run. This time we will do
This time, is he actually going to whip max?
the wit maxing strategy.
Oh, okay, so now he's doing it. Why is there a Guri cap with pizza and wit? Oh, she's lifting the pizza with her mind to eat it. Okay, that took a second for me to understand what was going on.
That I had been neglecting so much. I don't know if it'll be good, but who knows?
Playing JP server at the moment. Oh, nice. I'm probably going to play JP Uma tomorrow myself.
Maybe it will change my life. I will go for these sparks. They are, I think, the most stamina I can get. And then let's switch.
Whip maxing is really nice, but it's not that great if the Uma doesn't have a good growth rate and speed. At least from my playing and understanding.
Over to this and see how that's gonna turn out. I think these
This looks fine. Yeah, this actually looks really fine.
should be the best support.
The only thing, oh no, he's running Stamp Sparks. I was gonna say he might struggle with the Tenosho Spring later, but he's running a ton of Stamp Sparks. So honestly, yeah, this is really good.
The cards I can go for. Get practice perfect, yippee. Thank you.
Ooh, nice.
Very cool. 5.
New scenario is interesting. The mechanics are like Unity plus the Arc plus Mech scenario. I've only ever done the Unity, and I don't think I've done the Arc or the Mech one. Whip maxing only works for Bakushin runs. For the most part, you can whip max 0 speed Umas, just a bit more high rolly. Yeah. I've done a couple whip maxing on 0 growth rate Umas. It's just, yeah, it's a lot harder. I wonder if the free 10 pool stacks on JP. I think it does. I think, but I'm not sure. If not, I'll just do my 10 roll when I'm done streaming, and then I'll do my 10 roll tomorrow when I actually stream JP Uma.
Percent is surely something we will not have to concern ourselves.
Oh, Team Upro has a 20 stam growth rate? Okay, so that helps even more then. For the wit running. My internet is dying. I'm going to sleep earlier tonight. See you guys. Have a good night, Yuko. Thanks for hanging out.
Selves with the right. Thank you. Okay, that's Kashimoto in the green. So now we are free from her shackles and can do as we please. And that entails resting here. Yippee. Fuck. Speed stop. Fuck you.
That's why sometimes I just choose not to run fine motion, because not getting speed star, even though speed star isn't a make or break skill, it's still nice to have it than not have it, and she very, very rarely gives it to me.
I mean, to be fair, Opera O does have Speed Star, so I mean, getting some prepare to pass skill hints.
Oh, I didn't know Opera O had it naturally. Never mind then. Then it doesn't really matter other than the hint levels.
Probably is enough. 3 skill hints for
I hate gambling gold events like spare speed and fine motion. Yep, me too.
Professor of Curvature, please. Okay, at least that. Then do this G3 race here, and this time you will win, right? Okay, fucking thank you. Harikite call. And ooh, I mean, that's still...
I mean, even if you do miss the speed star, it's the 15% training effectiveness is still also really, really good too. So she's still a good card. Just sucks when you don't get the speed star. As for the banner, at least I got the scenario card, the LB1. Oh, grats.
good. I'll still take that. That's still good. Okay, Kashimoto shows up now. Significantly delayed, which I appreciate. It's not like I would have wanted that special event for New Year's. That would have given me 18 extra stamina. It's not like I need any stamina, right? You fucking whore. Actually, that's good. Unironically, that's very good.
Oh,
I
poor
would very
Rico.
much appreciate some good speed training. Fuck you, game. I mean,
that's
I
why you
can't
go for
complain
wit.
about that, but
Yeah.
also, I would have liked some speed.
That's the point of wit.
We
You
are
get speed with
definitely
wit.
fucked for the Satsuki show. Come on, give me an S in medium or something. Something good, please. I need some good inspiration here. 5 skill hints for corner adept. I'll fucking take that. Would you fucking look at that? Go for that immediately.
Pretty cheap curvature.
Come on, go.
Fine motion is here just for the stats. Speed stars bonus. Exactly. At least they're better than Fuku. Fuku-chan, I've been using her card pretty much in all my runs, MLB Fuku-chan. And when I first got her, I was getting the 777 proc almost every run. And it was going crazy. I'd get the 777 proc, 777 proc, 777 proc, and then get the gold 777, or not 777, Lucky 7 or Super 7 or whatever the hell it's called. I would get that almost every single run I was doing. And I was just having S run after S run, and I was in heaven. I don't know what happened, but my Fuku-chan now, I fail it the first time, every time for the past 10 runs. And I'm just like, should I stop running this card? When it hits, it goes real hard though. But when it fails, my run feels a lot weaker. But again, man, I just realized that Dodo also has Speed Star in her kit. Oh, does she? I have Dodo and I didn't even remember that. He made a bad deck with 0 speed growth. You need at least 3 speed cards. If I remember correct, he's using only 2. Yeah, 3 speed is definitely more beneficial for 0 growth rate and speed for sure. I don't like Fuku, so much gambling involved with her training presence too, with her super low specialty. She doesn't have any specialty, so yeah. Or you can use our Casino Drive if you got MLB better than LB0 version, unless you want the gold skill. Oh, for the new scenario card. Shiraoki is in control if you win the 7 on all stats. Don't fail, just hit. Easy day. Yeah, she has 0 specialty priority. The only thing that she does well, since she has 0 specialty priority, is the energy reduction. So let's say she does roam to, I don't know, power, wit. Well, I guess wit doesn't matter, but like power, stam. Her having it less cost on energy is nice, and it does help overall. But yeah, her being super RNG has given me some insane runs, but at the same time has given me some of my worst runs ever. So her being a pseudo pale card really depends on the RNG of the run. Speed Fugu is really good roaming card. Yeah, pretty much that's why I use her. Because when she hits and lines up, insane. Her fail protection is a scam. I've always failed 3% chance training. Yep, same here.
Think we should be fine here, maybe. Yep, Professor Curvature procs here, perfect, and we take the lead. The Clanker does not stand a chance. Fuck you, Clanker. Okay, there we go.
You know what? One of these days, I believe Licking Light Bulbs is gonna not only enjoy Clanker, but love Clanker, and he's gonna say, no, I want you to win, Clanker. I'm calling it. One of these days, that will happen.
Very nice.
Especially when he gets Valentine Bourbon and does a Valentine Bourbon run. He has to do that.
We do win the Satsuki show. She is currently fighting her reflection in the mirror. Ah, you've yet to surrender even after our arduous battle.
Is she having a staring contest with herself in a mirror? I tried that once when I was like 12. I lost.
I'm locking up the studio now. Opera O is forced to prematurely withdraw from her battle with herself in the mirror, the shock of which leaves her in a rut. Fucking hell, great. Just what I needed before the Japanese derby. But hey, I'll fucking take that. Harikite ko. Okay, it's not all bad, it's not all bad. We can do this, surely. Nah, fucking hell, that's not what you want to say. Gulp.
Is it over? Oh, that is not what you want to see, your pace chaser. That is not where you want to see your pace chaser on the final corner. Oh, that hurts. I felt bad for Vega mains because her base version is horrendous, one of the worst Umas of all. I believe Bourbon will get him platinum. I believe as well, Kel. It's Bourbon time. That depends if he got Valentine's Bourbon. I don't know if he did or didn't. I know he wasn't able to get Christmas Oguri, but I feel like the Cosmos would have to bless him with Valentine Bourbon. It's a necessary. It's a necessity is the word I was looking for.
Clanky, come on! Or actually lose by such a massive margin that we have to retry here. Do we still get in 5th place? Please don't tell me. We get
At 5th place, I think.
still get in.
Yep, that still passes. Unfortunate.
Okay, 5th. I think that's enough. I think we barely fucking scraped by. Yes, fuck. Nothing.
I know he didn't get Valentine Bourbon yet, so there's still a chance.
Go, please. Be good. Give me something. I mean, That's some.
Fourth or fifth is worst case scenario. Yup. When I'm losing really badly in a race, I'm like, please don't get fourth, don't get fifth. Please get like seventh or eighth. Please, please, so I can retry. And then wah, wah, fifth place. And then I go, okay, glue run. I don't always glue, but if I'm having a bad run, might as well glue it at that point. I really, really, really cannot wait until Global gets the chance to redo races with clocks, no matter what. I need that in my life. I want the retry like JP. Me too.
Thing. It's not great. Yeah. Rest here. That was one of the worst summer camps I've ever had. Fucking hell. Then I'll, go.
I ain't joking. Both of Admire Vega from her base version are borderline unusable, and her unique is extremely bad like the procs after pump, but problem is its requirements is below pump requirements, so you can't use them together at all. That seems really unfortunate. I wonder if that was a mistake on their end, or why that seems to be so badly designed. You'll be able to do that and make a new track? Oh, is that when it gets added? Oh, baby. Also start hoarding clocks for Track Blazer? Yes. I have quite a few clocks saved up because when I first started playing the game, when you know how you get the daily store, I ignored the clocks and I only bought skill points. And I remember a JP player at the time tuned into my stream and he was like, why aren't you buying clocks? And I said, oh, well, I don't really need them. You get free ones every day. And he's like, no, trust me. Buy clocks. You'll need them in the future. And I was like, okay, Mr. JP player, I will do that. And ever since then, I've been doing it. And now I have, about 600 clocks, somewhere around there. So I just checked my foot after my last cold water soak for the day. It's hilariously pale, like stereotypical vampire pale. It looks so ridiculous next to my normal left foot. That sucks, man. Hope your foot feels better. I have like 325 clocks, so it should last me for a little bit. You say it wasn't a mistake. The only good part about her is her stat growth. Oh, what is her growth rate? I'm not sure. Bro, my clocks are like 200. They're going to get wiped in my first run. I currently have 350 clocks. I don't know how many we're going to need, but I was told we're going to need a lot. Anyway, let's continue.
Go for speed here. I cannot talk anymore. My brain is hurting.
That's how I feel every time I stream. I stream for like an hour or two. I start losing the ability to talk. I start mumbling over words and like what's happening right now, getting confused mid-sentence. I'm telling you, me and Licking Light Bulbs, we share the same brain cell from time to time. I heard that someone used to have 600 clocks and used all of them after 2 months and make a new track. Oh, okay. I have like 3. Oh, I read that. This also depends on if you continue for Trailblazer. It depends, yeah. When Trailblazer comes out, and if I don't like the event, I will probably scale back the amount of Uma I play. I'll still play it, obviously, but I'll probably play it really casually. Not that I play it hardcore, but I do play the game. Even if I'm not streaming it, I play it every day. I just play it off stream. I just do like a couple runs every day. But if it ends up being where I really don't like Trailblazer, I'm probably going to just scale it down until the next scenario. Because I don't want to burn myself out from the game. Because I really do like the game. I like the characters. And I don't want to start to dislike the game. Like I've done with games in the past. Apex Legends, League of Legends, World of Warcraft.
The wit playstyle is robbing me of my wit. I feel the brain cells leaving my body. Do not lament. Lament! So, my dear vodka, you fell to none other than me, an insurmountable foe. Ooh, don't mind me. I'll take that.
Nice
Very
wit.
cool. Yippee. Yep, go for wit. Very adequately, sufficiently satisfying, I guess. Come on, keep going. Come on, keep going. Please. Oh, yes, okay. I don't think anyone's catching up to me. Not
Grass?
you either,
Grass?
Grass. Stay the fuck back.
Grass?
Stay. Wait,
Uh-oh.
You are gonna say the
Oh no.
Stay away.
Oh,
okay,
no.
Good.
Grass wanted blood. I don't care if Trailblazer takes 1 hour or more. Take Unity a Cup away from me. You know what's funny is I didn't like the Unity Cup when it first came out. I wasn't a huge fan. I thought it was okay, but I just don't like change. But now I kind of grown accustomed to it. It is frustrating, but I'm more or less used to it. And I'm pretty sure Make a New Track, Trailblazer, Trackblazer, whatever it's called, is going to follow the same thing where I'm going to play, I'm not going to like it. And then once I learn it, I guess it'll probably go from there, whether I like it or not. So just dailies and events. Then yeah, pretty much. All I will do is just dailies and events if I don't end up liking Trackblazer.
Okay, hand me the energy. Thank you. And ooh, very nice. And one last turn before the Tennoshol Spring.
Honestly, yeah, not bad stats.
Good for speed. Well, that's awkward. I paused the recording. And as you do when you're a fucking idiot, I forgot.
Never pause your recording. I've learned that the hard way back in the day when I used to record videos instead of live stream. What I would do is just leave it running. You can cut out the part that's dead air. You don't have to pause. I do know that if you don't have a lot of space, people will pause and then come back and hit record just so it frees up some space. But no, you could just cut it out. Just cut it out and post. Yep, that's what I do or did when I recorded videos. Now I don't need to record videos because it's all live and I just cut up the live stream footage. Makes it so much easier.
Got to unpause again.
But back in the day when I used to just only make YouTube videos, yeah. Those were ones where I had to learn the hard way of not to pause, just let the footage keep rolling.
We did in fact end up winning the Spring Tennoshol. Something I do want to note here is that we are at summer camp and I am nowhere near an A in any stat, considering that wit builds are supposed to give you a lot of stats, regardless of whether those stats are actually useful in PvP or not. This is kind of extremely disappointing, to be honest.
His stats aren't too bad, to be fair.
Full in PvP or not?
Let's see. By summer break, he probably wants about 200 more speed. I don't think he's going to be able to get that. Stam, I would say, is okay. Power is the one that's really lacking. And wit, yeah, wit could be better, but it's not the worst. Because his big issue was not running a third speed card.
This is kind of extremely disappointing, to be honest. Okay.
Yes, the best cat, Umamusume.
I think this run's kind of dead. I don't see this going anywhere, really. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm gonna have to do another run with this. Maybe.
Oh, he's going for another one?
Go for an extra speed instead of a wit card.
Oh, look at that. He's learning.
Okay, well, yeah. I'll do one more run with the wit cards. I will get rid of Tachyon, maybe. Then go for another speed card. There we go. Let's
see. Yep. And not only that, but also King Halo helps with his low power. So this is actually really, really nice.
try this, maybe. Okay, yeah. Please 3 skeletons of Professor of Curvature. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Kashimoto, for not being a fucking dickhead. Then, G3 race time again. Skip, please don't be silly.
No, you got it. Close enough.
At least give me -10 energy. Fuck. Play.
Trailblazer is a godsend to me while doing Versina because I don't have to fight Gentle Donna on Triple Crown because her stats on Oka shows at least 800 speed and 600 power. King Halo's the worst now. No race bonus means you and you have literally no skill points. Oh, is that the case? I don't have King Halo. All this time, I've never gotten MLB King Halo, which I wanted earlier in the past. But yeah, at this point, King Halo's kind of a dead card. Not dead card, but fallen out of, I guess, meta card. 800 or more at the start of the second summer, there's a high chance of getting an S rank. Yeah. I usually like when I'm sitting around 800-ish power before the start of second summer. Doesn't always happen, but that's when I know the run's going pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I get less stats if I use 3 or more wit cards. It does depend. On the growth rate, I feel that if they have a 20% growth rate in speed, I can get away with running 3 to 4 wit cards. But again, it really just depends. You just need to use the gold crystals, then you can pull more King Halo SRs. Now I'm saving my gold crystals. But yeah, it also depends on the Uma. King Halo was nuts in URA. Yep. I didn't have her for the URA. That's when I wanted her. Now, not so much. But since Unity, you want a bit of race bonus because of the skill points, especially in Unity where you do less races. Yeah, and I believe in Make a New Track, you also want race bonus, right? Since you're going to be running so much race bonus. King Halo has 20% on power. The downside of Halo's card is she doesn't have race and fan bonuses. Yep. And that is going to be useless for the Make a New Track or Trailblazer track. I forget what it's called in English. I'm so used to calling it Make a New Track now. And Track Blazer, you want at least 50% race bonus. Yep. So that's when we start to officially fully enter Guts meta, because there's a lot of good Guts cards that give race bonus, like Haru and a few others. Track Blazer is going to make you racist? Guts? The power of Guts.
Hey, she's boxed the fuck in. Okay, well, I think we can already retry this run, unless she breaks through there, which she's not.
Oh my god. Opera, oh, are you good? What happened?
Oh god, that's
Oh, she's just falling further and further behind.
so bad. That's actually pathetic. What a fucking failure you are! Minus 15 energy, please. Fuck. Give up.
Well, all hail Haru Urara, the true emperor of Umamusume, Haru Urara. Guts cards, though, are a gamble option because it's a hit or super miss run. I've been taking in a Haru card every now and then. It's done okay. Unfortunately, you can't use Guts Haru and Haru. It's okay. That's when you use the Yukino Bijin card we got from the event. That one's pretty good, too. Hopeless Stake strikes again. Truly, we are all hopeless when it comes to the hopeless stakes.
There is no recovering from this shit. No. Let's try it again. Oh, charming. Okay, it's actually
Ooh,
still somewhat useful, so I'll take that. Surely this
Save?
time you will not be goofy and actually just fucking win.
Oh, he's
That's
watching the
looking
race.
a lot better. Come on. There we go. I think we should be able to take the top.
I'm telling you, the secret is if your Uma is doing bad in races, you have to watch the race. If you watch the race, they win. If you hit view results, they lose. I didn't make the law. That's just the law.
Spot any second now, and we have, okay, we actually win a fucking G3 race. Speed.
Hey.
I don't actually
Oh, this is the run.
think I will go for speed here. I will do recreation again, so we have some energy after the Satsuki short to prepare for the Japanese derby. Behold my massive brain, I can actually think about things. Good inspiration,
Thinking never could be me.
come on please. I mean, it's not bad. 4 skills for corner adept, corner recovery skills as well. I mean, I'll fucking take that. There we go. Okay, I think we
Okay.
should have the win in our
Teo?
clutches right now. I think we're fucked for the Japanese
Ooh, that power, though. That power is a little concerning, but not the worst.
derby, though. Come on, pass the clanker! Come on!
Oh,
Yes!
fighting
Very
the
nice.
clanker.
Come on, keep going. You have the stamina. Come on, keep going. Don't let her pass you.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Are you fucking...
Lacked guts. Needed enough. Excuse me? What does that say? I was talking about guts. I didn't.
jerking my penis? Oh, that's
The new scenario is fun. Like I have 200 training on speed pre-senior year. Oh, nice. Why are my pauses always so unfortunate, man? One of these days, I'm going to have non-unfortunate pauses. One of these days.
very nice. Go for speed here. Yes. And more speed. Yes, and now maybe one last wit training. That would be very nice, please.
Ooh, he got it.
Very nice. Okay, that,
And all that unity training on top of it, too.
that was pretty alright, I'd say.
Oh, this is the run. Oh, this is the run. Look at that.
Yes. I guess that's fine. I did.
Lost the mood. It's all right. You know, he got all that good stuff. You got to pay it back in other places. What do you mean? You have god tier pauses for us to clip? It's right. I banned Naze from making clips, so he's no longer allowed. He's been officially banned, even though technically Naze has the power to alter, I think, almost anything on Twitch and YouTube. I've given him like almost complete control. But outside of that, he's been verbally banned.
Didn't want the energy anyways. It's fine, we can do recreation. I do actually.
Looking like what became Monkey Light Bulb. A little bit, he did.
You really want to win this, so go for Speedstar here. That's probably not gonna get much cheaper. That should be fine. That should be fine. Yes, we.
Naze can alter reality. I'll leave that up to him to admit or deny.
I think take top spot at the moment. Or do we? Come on, don't run out of stamina. Come on, keep going. Okay, she's
It's
run out of
over.
stamina. Okay, well.
Hey, Yep,
I
yep.
can't wait
She's
to look
falling
at this
behind.
fucking Super Krieg and see her with a fucking E+ in speed and in stamina. Fucking kill me.
How did
Plus
he
in
know?
Speed and D in stamina. Fucking.
How did he know she was going to be an E in speed and D in stamina? Wow. Oh, nice. I just realized Creek has 3Ds.
Kill me. Nothing again. What the actual fuck am I looking at? 69 power and 36 stamina.
That is so worth. That is so godly worth. Click it. 1,000% click it. 69. Nice. Krakskullz gave me the Reality Infinity Stone.
What the fuck is that?
Click it.
I'll go for that. Hell yeah. I have never seen
Nice.
anything like that.
3 explosions and Kita-san on power 2 because she gives power bonus. Insane. Also, I just realized it's all the small Umas. You have Rice Shower, Inari 1, Nishino, and Haru. And then Kita-san. Is this what this is? The small Uma power?
Mood down. Fucking great. I'll take that. It would have been nice.
Oh, triple rainbow on top. Sure, you're not having great there sucks, but that's still so worth.
To have that extra 5% from Great Mood, but who the fuck cares? Come on. Yeah, Professor Kovic. I don't think we are boxed in.
Nope,
Speedstar.
nope.
Okay,
Looking
we
good.
are on the inner rail. We are first, and it's cooked. Put the fries in the back, little bro. Whoever else might be competing with me. I think Meisho Doto. I mean, just trying to compete. Good job, Meisho
She's doing her
Doto,
best.
for trying. But ultimately, the sun sets
Nope.
on your success.
Nope.
Nothing. And the last turn is mediocre, but I guess we can do some stamina training. And okay, hey, that was pretty fucking good, I would say. Okay.
Yep, the power of swapping out that one wit for extra speed. Look at that.
Okay, this will definitely not be an S rank, but I think this will be my best run with her. Yep, A+.
A+.
13,000
Easy
points
clap.
is alright, I guess. Oh my.
Of course. It wouldn't be an amazing run if you didn't get the absolute worst sparks of your life. The true Uma Musume experience right here. You have a god tier run, you end it, and you go, man, that was good. Then you look at the sparks and go, well, I guess I'll never do nothing with this Uma ever again. But hey, they're going to be decent for the Aquarius Cup. Or they're going to be decent for races in the future.
God. That's horrid. The skills, honestly, I don't think leave anything to complain about. I mean, I guess I could have a bit more stamina skills, but also an A in stamina for medium races is probably plenty paired with those 2 stamina skills. Do I want to use that in PvP? Probably not, because I've got better medium races. Okay, whatever. That's it. Remember, like and subscribe. Do it now.
Okay. Do it now. I already liked and I'm already subscribed. So I did what you said before you even said it, Mr. Lightbulbs.
Also hype the video if you can. I would really appreciate it. And
All right, hype the video. Yeah, woohoo! Go Licking Lightbulbs, you're the man. Yeah, there we go. Hype.
see you for the next video. Whichever one it
Oh no.
might be.
What does the future hold for Mr. Lightbulbs? We'll never know. Now where's the clanker jump scare? It's gonna happen. No? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we already dropped a like, we already dropped a sub, and we can go ahead and go next. We need Tachion's research event in global now so we can fix our sparks. That would be nice. KFC as a true American. Let's see, we have Airshakur and the crew playing Poppy Playtime Part 3. We have Keep Talking Nobody Explodes Part 3. We watched Part 1 and Part 2 a different before. We have the Capricorn Cup. We have the last race of Umamusume by Maybe. And just some other stuff too. I know Twitch chat said the KFC one. So there's the KFC video. Right, there's the Uma memes. You guys mentioned that as well. I have that. Here we go. Uma memes. Let's see. Oh, this is funny. Oh, yeah. This was before he scrapped his S rank clanker video. Was it? Uma memes, or Swag Lord, KFC, Uma memes. All right, so I'm seeing 2 for Uma memes, 2 for Swag Lord, 1 for KFC, more Uma memes. Okay, so we got 3 for Uma memes. All right, we can do Uma memes, and then after Uma memes, we can do Swag Lord, and then after Swag Lord, we can do KFC. That should be fine. LMAO, the video in the corner? What video in the corner? Video in the corner? I don't see it. All right. So this is every Umamusume meme explained by Satumi the Neat. We'll drop a like. We'll drop a sub. I've never seen one of Satumi's videos before. So let's watch it together. I don't know what to expect, but I love me a good meme, and I'm always down for some memes. So maybe they will teach me. Top side of the recommended. Oh, this one. Beating Umamusume in the most American way possible. Oh, maybe that'll be a future react. I spot armpit Bakushin? Armpit? Oh god, I didn't even see that. What is the KFC video about? The KFC video, this is Anger Issues and Fried Chicken, the life of Colonel Sanders. So I'm assuming it's about the creator of KFC. I'm assuming this is what this is about. All right. Every Umamusume meme explained by Satumi the Neat. Let's watch.
I know what you're thinking. Umamusume Pretty Derby or Horse Girl Racing, now the best mobile game of 2025, has become
True. It won the awards. I mean, award shows are useless and pointless, but it did win it.
an internet sensation. A gacha game with the most outlandish premise. Basically, real-life Japanese racehorses are turned into anime girl idols. It's quite the wild elevator pitch to a boomer. And if any other boomer heard this idea, they would just laugh at you.
What? But I'm a boomer, and I didn't laugh at Horse Girls. After I played it, I kind of did initially when my mods, Nays and Newbie, were like, oh, you should play this game. And I was like, what? Horse Girls? And now, that's all I do is play Horse Girls.
But the boomers at Cygames saw the potential and believed in this idea and ended up creating an incredibly rich, complex, and endearing video game filled with tons of interesting characters that all have their share of fans. Which is why I want to make a video explaining some memes and the fan arts that are associated with these characters.
All right, I'm
How
ready.
are memes created? Well, they
He's not going to talk about the Bakushin incident, is he?
usually are based on some truths that happen to the horse in-game or in real life. For a meme to work, it has to make sense within the community. For example, making an ogre cap is an anorexic meme wouldn't make much sense to anyone in the community, and you would likely expose yourself as a tourist and you should kill yourself. For transparency though, I will do every single
He will? Unfortunately? Oh no. Award shows are useless and worthless, and yes, your favorite thing wins? True.
character since I haven't unlocked some of them. So if I missed your Oshi, leave a comment on what meme they have created. And
Let's see. I'm pretty sure every meme in existence stems from Goldship. So any meme that might be brought up, I'm assuming is Goldship derived.
also won't do every meme because that's impossible. Anyways, first, let's start with the face of the game. Special Week, otherwise known as John Umamusume. Special Week, the star of Season 1, has tons of
I thought Forever Young was now John Umamusume. Did Forever Young still Special Week's name and title?
memes where she is a fatty and likes to eat, even though in real life, she was on a diet. You might have also seen Special Week
It is Forever Young now? Not anymore? Damn, poor Spechan lost her title of John Umamusume to Forever Young. Ooh. No, Forever Young is a Nepo baby? Wouldn't that add more credence actually to becoming John Umamusume? If they didn't earn the title, they Nepo babied into it? That just sounds like more credence to the theory. Spez holding that title until Forever Young? Man, 2026 goes crazy.
saying agemasen, which translates to, you can't have it. This, of course, is a popular reaction image featuring her, and it has famously
Wait, does that mean she's going to tell Forever Young, agemasen, for the John Umamusume title?
been used to make fun of Special Week, since despite being the mascot character of the game, she's not exactly the most famous or popular amongst the community. Her name is also pretty easy to play around with, as there are tons of memes that are just puns of her name. Special Week has a scene in Season 2 with her eyes closed, and so memes have been made comparing her to IShowSpeed's kinda homeless face. And finally, I don't even know how this happened, but the real life Special Week apparently hated chestnut colored horses. So some fans have made memes of her being the supreme commander of racism.
Oh, what is this? Reddit.com, Nepo Baby Forever Young? All right, I can pull that up real quick. What is this? My daddy owns Cygames. Damn. You know how back in the day the meme used to be my grandfather works at Nintendo or my uncle works at Nintendo? Now Forever Young can go, my daddy works at Cygames. Good pause. Wait, what did I pause at? Oh God.
Despite the fact that Special Week is almost always
Go.
shipped with Silent Suzuka
Skip.
and Grass Wonder.
Skip.
Speaking of chestnuts,
Skip.
Silent Suzuka
Okay. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Remember when they used to say my uncle worked at Nintendo? I'll never break the awful pause allegations.
in real life was a front-running speedster obsessed with moving in a counterclockwise fashion, who in 1998 won 6 races in a row. Unfortunately, on her final race, the 1998 Autumn Tenno Show, she suffered a serious leg fracture that would almost certainly have led to a painful death. So she had to be euthanized. She will be
Skullz pauses for Yuri. That is a lie.
one of the few horses to have suffered a horrible tragedy. But since one of the major themes of Umamusume is giving the horses a second chance at life to rewrite history, to allow their legacy to continue with dignity, luckily in the anime after she breaks her leg, she doesn't get euthanized. Instead, she gets sent to America at the end to
Oh God, it's worse. Joking.
continue racing. But as for memes involving Silent Suzuka, there's not that many other than her being flat-chested. For our third horse, of
Aw. It's all right. I've said it once. I'll say it again. That just means you're closer to the heart.
course, we have to talk about the bronze collector, Oisu, nice nature desu, who famously kept getting third places in her races. specifically in the Arima Keenan, where she placed 3rd place 3 years in a row. But within the community, Nice Nature is a popular waifu, mainly because of her in-game story.
I do know that most people that have left me YouTube comments when it's something involving Nice Nature, almost everyone refers to her as Wife Nature. So I get it. Wait until Goo Goo Baby comes out, see if you'll have a good pause. All right, I'm never pausing ever again.
Where we try to encourage her that she isn't just a side character to Tokai Teo, but the main character of her life. Also, she's very
True.
sweet, has a motherly nature, loves puns, and is kind of just normal compared to the rest of the cast, which
True.
is appealing to a lot of touch-starved terminally online weebs. And also, she's Northern Light.
He goes caught. He goes caught.
But even though she has a nice
Wow. I'll never be able to see that. Thank you for that. Wife Nature is Wife Nature. Nature is cute every day.
nature, she has a dark side to her.
She
because
does?
for some reason, she has a lot of debuffer skills.
Oh, right. Evil Nature.
Leading to her to become a menace in the Champions Meet, where she ended up with the nicknames Evil Nature, Naughty Nature, Nasty Nature, the Evil and Intimidating Horse, and of course, Sakuna. Biwa
What? Why Sakuna?
Hide has a big head, and she's super fluffy. That's pretty much it for her. Look, I'm sorry, but some of these Umas aren't going to be popular because tons of people don't have the
My favorite was Training Nature in November for Not Nice Nature.
unlocked, as they were saving carrots for Kitasan Black, which is why some Umas in the community will end up Flanderized, like Biwa. And speaking of BNW, Narita Taishin is probably the most popular out of the 3, due to her usefulness in certain Champions Meet.
I do love Taishin. Taishin has hard carried me in at least 2 or 3 Champions meetings by far. Y'all can have Nice Nature. I'll take Stay Gold all for myself. Respect. Nice Nature November. Domain expansion Bronze Collector.
And just being an overall moody gamer gremlin. Because of her short size both in real life and in game, she hates being underestimated and tries to compensate by being a badass lone wolf who is capable of anything. But in her actual career, things never go right for her. In fact, her career in general is so hard, this has led to many memes and portrayals of her always being in a bad mood. Because of her career, she's very hard to train, and even if you make a good one for a Champions Meet, she might not even proc her ultimate properly.
Sorry, I had to take a moment. Libra Cup flashbacks where I had a Taishin and debuff Haru prevented my sleeping lion from proccing. And I lost. All because debuff Haru, who didn't appear throughout the entire time during the Libra Cup. I'm not over it. I'm not over it.
And so she often gets referred to as Fraudshin. Despite the bad mood she's in, whenever she does do something cute, the Gap Moe is explosive. To cap off BNW, we have Winning Ticket,
Good sir, I believe you mean whining ticket?
who is just a crybaby. Takezo cries so much, it sounds like an F1 car speeding by. Look, I like Takezo, but a lot of her memes are either just her crying or her digging into her own ass.
What? I've never seen that meme before. You know, it's fine. She's just brushing her tail. She's not digging for gold. She's just adjusting her tail.
Someone even made a crying emoji out of her. Frankly, if you become an emoji, you've already cemented your
Butt scratcher.
legacy as one of the most memeable Umas out there. After 6, there is 7, and what's usually associated
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just hitting play.
with the number 7? Why, it's luck, of course, which is why Matekane Fukukitaru is next. Of course, her name is
Fuku-chan.
rather difficult to say if you aren't that exposed to Japanese.
Yeah, like me. I had to pause it and say it very slowly, but I've gotten better. Back in the day, I struggled so hard. That's why I just say Fuku-chan now, because it's so much easier. There's a version of this motion with every Uma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She does itch a lot, does she? I've never paid attention to that. Boo this man. Adjusting her tail or tail. Yes, to both of those. It's the orange cat. Say it right now? Wait. Say what right now? Okay, I'll say it. But just because chat asked me to say it, so you can't get blamed. Or I can't get blamed. All right? Everyone ready? It.
So countless memes have been made of her name being butchered. Despite the long name, Matikane Fukukitaru is a fan favorite horse, as her fortune-telling lucky gimmick has been used in many memes. Don't really know why she has that gimmick. Even though she seems like a quirky religious nutshop who makes weird noises, her career is rather an interesting case study in depression. And at some point, it's implied
No wonder I love Fuku-chan so much.
she tried to end her own life. So because of that, there's gonna be many unalive memes with her.
Something skeleton man.
But one underrated aspect of her character is how much risk she has. Because of her luck-obsessed personality, she can unintentionally get really flirty as she tries to
The trick to pronouncing her name is don't go hard on the T. It's fine. I'm just gonna play.
bless you, and it's really, really cute when you read her actual story events. And also, she has the cutest smile and win pose.
Aw, true.
No thoughts, head empty when you're around her. While Machikane might have some riz, some Umas don't.
Oh, I see. Machikane Fukukitaru. Or Machikane Fukukitaru. I'm just gonna play. Skullz said mama. Wait, did I? Telling Suzuka not to die is diabolical? Yes, it is.
Such as Mayano Top Gun, who in-game is obsessed with trying to do adult things with you. She
What? That's not what I remember reading in Top Gun story. I remember her just wanting to be more adult-like.
even gets a mood down when she gets treated like a child. This happens way too often. But luckily, a majority of Mayano memes involve the trainer trying
Chat is gaslighting? Okay, good. Instead, saying Mati, you can say Machi. Okay, maybe that'll be easier. Fukutan is a cute name, though. It is. Creek sense a disturbance in the force. She is quite explicit about what she wants. When I read her story, I just took it as her wanting to be more adult-like and cutesy and wanting to be seen as, like, wife material. But I don't remember her, like, trying to get with the trainer. But again, I could just be misremembering. It's been a long time since I read Mayano's story.
to get away from her so they don't end up on a list. Other than that, Mayano Top Gun is obviously named after the film Top Gun starring Tom Cruise, who of course will be featured as the father of Mayano in plenty of memes. Also, since she is dressed as a fighter jet pilot, of course she is seen piloting jets. And finally,
Do her story again? I'm gonna have to reread her story then. Oh, so that's why she's the first one to have a wedding skin? Oh, yeah. I didn't even consider that. That is a good point. I don't confuse Mayano with Curran-chan. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go back and read Top Gun story, I guess. Top Gun want to do the trainer? Only one of them is dangerous? All right, I'm gonna have to go back and read their... Well, I don't have Curran-chan, so I can't read her story, but I want to go back and read Top Gun story now at some point.
her Legends race took place on 9/11. The meme's just right
What? Okay. Remember, guys, all right? You can't make 9/11 jokes. They're just plain wrong.
themselves sometimes. Super Creek is a very maternal and well-endowed Uma,
Of course, it's Creek.
because in real life, she chose her jockey
Because, chat, every time Creek appears, it's Goo Goo Skulls. No.
Yutaka Take to race in the 1988 Kikuka show and ended up winning. Yutaka Take would end up becoming one of the most famous jockeys in Japan. So in a sense, Super Creek was like a mother to him, or maybe a wife. But you probably know her as Goo Goo Babies.
Yes, sadly, that is how I know her. Please, continue.
Now this comes from her best ending titled A Once in a Lifetime Encounter,
The man doesn't age, I know, right?
where she wants to play Goo Goo Babies with you. It's
I don't want to play Goo Goo Babies. I'm forced to by chat. Chat is trying to force me to be a Goo Goo Babyer.
essentially treating you like a baby. This is a fine example of localization gone right, as if it was directly translated, it wouldn't have had the same impact. Around this time, Super Creek was also featured in the Cinderella Grey manga as a scary savage, and someone from Blue Sky, yes, Blue Sky, they can make memes too, took that panel, and the famous phrase, "Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line?" was born.
Sadly. Sadly. Once Creek got her hands on you, you can't escape. I'm starting to notice that. Creek was big but very gentle too. Please stop lying. I'm not lying. I'm not. Why did I also pause with the zoom in on Creek's face?
She also has big swinging maestros. Another Uma
We saw a video about that. I remember it.
who also has big swinging maestros is Maruzenski. If Super
Is he going to talk about the summer Maru copy pasta?
Creek is mommy, then Maruzenski is auntie, who is in denial of her own age.
You need Creek's song to purify your mind? Yeah, I'm going to have to save it for later. Ooh, look at that sweet jacket and sunglasses. What? And her sweet ride? Why is Maruzinski the best Uma?
Maruzenski's defining traits is that she drives a sports car, as the real horse was nicknamed Supercar. And since in Japan you need to be 18 or over to get a driver's license, canonically, Maruzinski is an actual adult. So naturally, there are tons of jokes that mock the actual age of Maruzinski, suggesting that she's actually way older than she lets on. It doesn't help that
Wait, she lies about her age?
she keeps using dated slang in-game, thinking she's hip.
Oh no, am I Maruzinski? Oh no, I'm an old man that uses memes and internet slang to try to be funny and relatable. Oh god, I'm Maruzinski! Well, I'm gonna have to Photoshop my head on top of swimsuit Maruzinski now.
Maruzenski gets a lot of love within the community, for one, being an actual adult so it is acceptable to goon to her, probably why Maruzenski is one of the first Umas to get a swimsuit alt. Running in a bikini doesn't seem very viable.
She aged like fine wine though. When you want to be hip but you break your hip. Man. Nice idea? No, it's not a nice idea. Forget I ever said it. Skullzinski? Why does that actually fit so well? Born to be Wei, forced to be Maru, unforged. That might be the most cursed edit idea yet. I'm not editing it, so it's not happening. Good pause? Wait, oh, I just realized. Okay, well, you know what? It's censored. So you know what? It actually was a good pause. Because if I would have waited a second and paused, like, say, like
bikini
right
strap-
here, it would have looked way more different. Oh, her bikini strap is falling off. He brought up the meme.
Are definitely
I mean, it's a video about memes, so of course he would.
working overtime, holding on to dear life.
Is he gonna say the copy pasta though?
Tokai Teo, the main character of season 2,
He didn't say it. Boo!
has tons of memes that come
Why do I gotta be the one to make a fool out of myself, good sir? Why didn't you repeat the meme?
from the anime. For example, her Hachimi song got dubbed over with Mustard's Ballin', featuring Roddy Rich. Tokai Teo in real life also suffered 3 fractures throughout his career.
Unsub? We might have to.
So in reply memes, fans would use her to emphasize the number 3. And if you've ever watched season 2 of the anime, you'll know the whole theme of it is suffering builds character, which is why she is Joe Biden.
I will never ever forget the joke that someone said in my chat. I don't remember if it was in my live chat or if it was in my YouTube comments, but someone said, Tokai Teo may not have won the Triple Crown, but she will forever be our Cripple Crown. And that has lived rent-free in my head ever since.
But instead of Jover, it's Teover. Get it? But it's not over for Teo, because despite suffering 3 fractures, the real horse was always able to race again, and it culminated in Tokai Teo performing a miracle and winning the 1993 Arima Kinen.
Ah, that was a good
However,
one.
that portrayal of her is only in the anime, where she is allowed to break her legs to get character development. In the actual game, Psy Games didn't want to break Tokai Teo's legs, so she ends up being more of a cute brat with
The Triple Cripple. Why does that sound like a special move? It's like, oh, that's right. Fool, you've activated my secret technique, the Triple Cripple.
main character syndrome and a menace in Nice Nature's storyline. So there's plenty of memes calling out Teo's behavior. Teo also tries to flirt with the trainer in-game, albeit unsuccessfully, so there's plenty of fan art of Teo obsessed with her trainer. Her self-centeredness is played for laughs in
Adorable.
episode 2 of Umayan, where a film crew is filming Trace Academy and Teo tries to photobomb every shot. Fans have taken the scene and made horror edits of Tokai
I've seen a few of those. I'll let your jokes aside this day since my mood is good, but if you make an awful, worse, and unacceptable dad joke, it'll be different. Uh-oh. Technically, she had 4 fractures. Hard being a fan of Tail right now. All the fracture jokes. Yeah, it's a rough one. The last one retired her forever. Yeah.
Teo, La Creatura. She is also one of the few to have an official brain rot song that is just her name repeated over and over. Teo is also daddy.
I do like how they all have, well, not all of them, but some of them have that. There's obviously Bakushin, then Teo, and then a Gold Ship, and then I think Chio. Chio has one as well.
These girls, so you'll see her and her father, Simply Rudolph, in tons of fan arts and memes. And those two are just so silly together. Of course, Tokai Teo isn't the only main character from Season 2. We also have her lover, rival, Majoro McQueen. Of course, the obvious memes come from her name, McQueen, where she is turned into Lightning McQueen.
Yes, I remember so many Kachow jokes when I first started playing Umamusume. The Kachow jokes went hard.
From Cars.
And I didn't get them at first because I never watched Cars, and chat had to explain it to me.
One of the most memorable scenes in season...
Bakushin is incoming? Okay, we know when to skip. Thank you, chat, for letting me know. We're skipping. Because we don't talk about the incident. But the car came after him, so... Oh, true. Her record of winning a Remaken for after an absence for almost a year is still unbeaten. Kachow Desuwa. They were played to death. He was named after Steve McQueen. Yeah, I believe, was Steve McQueen a racer or an actor? I don't remember.
Season 2 of the anime is when McQueen realizes she has ligamentitis and can no longer run, leading to the saddest face an Uma has ever made in this franchise, which of course has been used.
Steve McQueen is an actor. Okay. I am awful when it comes to knowing names of celebrities, TV shows, movies, all of that. Both racer and actor. Okay.
Used as reaction memes to convey sadness. Majoro McQueen is also a popular Uma to be shipped with. She has plenty of ships.
Oh, nice. What does she have? Like a battleship, like a frigate, a destroyer? What kind of ships we talking here?
Which includes Tokai Teo.
Oh, those kind. Never mind.
Ikunudictus, her roommate, and of course, her grandson, Gold Ship. And they almost always emphasize the incestual nature of that ship. Despite being...
All right. I wasn't expecting Gold Ship to be one of the ships, but sure. Ikunudictus. Yeah. Ikunudictus has forever been ruined in my mind. Because every time I think of Ikunudictus, I think of the Ikunudictus card with the feet pics. And it was licking light bulbs that did that and ruined Ikunudictus for me for life. Alabama? Sweet home Alabama.
In 3 ships, fan art of them almost always portray McQueen as a bottom. Because personality-wise, McQueen is so serious and easy to be rage-baited, especially from her grandson Gold Ship, who she is absolutely scared of and really wishes that she would be normal. So Gold Ship likes to mess with McQueen by trying to make her fat, or by insisting that she's submissive and breedable. Despite being breedable, Majoro McQueen
and bullies her
would unfortunately meet his end when he busted a nut while mating. Bro really came and then left.
What a way to go out. What a hero. Also the biggest dickish jokes. Oh, Dictus. That's from Monty Python. I do know that one. No, wait, that was Life. Was that Life of Brian? Or, well, it's still Monty Python, but I don't remember if it was Life of Brian or if that was the Holy Grail. I'm trying to remember. Nope. Oh, it was Life of Brian. Okay.
Get it? It's a pun! Yes, this time we're talking about Symboli Rudolph.
Chad, way to go out. It was because Romans. Yes. Okay, I remember right. I remember now, Nays.
Known as the Emperor, the student president, and also the father of Tokai Teo. And being a father, she's gonna have dad jokes. In fact,
True.
She really likes making puns.
Me too, but then chat boos me and then tells me, okay, old man, you can have this one. I think most of the Golshi McQueen ship content is people substituting Sunday Silence with Golshi while we don't have him as an Uma. Probably.
Her entire presence in the community
Don't worry, I'll outpun you. My man. I respect it.
is just puns. In fact, there's a whole meme meta that revolves around her rare card image. Well, users will make a pun, and then someone will reply with either a picture of her with a kiss mark or a red slap mark on her face.
And we will keep booing you? Man.
I feel like the only other time I see Simbuli Rudolph memes is when she's either aura farming, dancing behind her desk like Himoto Umaru-chan, or is a Christmas tree for some reason. It is a shame
What do you mean for some reason? Obviously, she wants to be the best holiday tree.
that people don't really like puns, because they're a bunch of killjoys, and they bring the mood down.
Yeah, see? You guys hear that? You guys are a bunch of killjoys who bring the mood down when I say a dad joke. So, I didn't have to say it. I didn't want to say it. Satumi said it. So, I'm just saying.
That is essentially what Air Groove's character has devolved into. Duly reminder that Air Groove doesn't hate puns. She only gets upset when she realizes the pun after a few hours. This reaction image is rather popular within the community, and any post that has any semblance of sadness, you will see this image posted down below with
That is a good image. I love that Air Groove picture. Christmas tree for no reason. Okay, Rudolph, I get it. All right.
plenty of upvotes. There's also a variation with Air Groove choking Simbuli Rudolph.
Uncontrollable rage. Oh, this was from Hololive Kiryu Coco. This was her meme react things. I remember this.
And if you're someone that actually liked the pun,
I'm a boomer. I've been around the internet forever.
you can counter the mood awful Air Groove with a laughing nice nature, who is an appreciator of the puns. Or
See, this is why nature is best, girl. Saying it now, she likes the puns.
even use the Air Groove mood up fan art instead. Daiwa Scarlet is one of the starter Umas you unlock
Oh, 7 for Coco. I miss Coco. Yeah, same here.
when you start the game. And she's also the biggest tsundere. So of course there's plenty of fan art of her as your wife with many
I remember when Matsuri died from laughing at that joke. Me too. Such a good bit.
children, or with her rival, Vodka. In her own career, Daiwa Scarlet is obsessed with beating Vodka.
Better than Golshi? No one's better than Golshi.
So naturally the two are shipped in the community. It is by far the most popular ship in the franchise. And
From enemies to lovers, a very common trope.
the anime almost always has the two together,
I'm gonna dip early. Until next time, I'll see you later, Rex. Thanks for hanging out.
either bickering or Yuri baiting. In Japan, Daiwa Scarlet ended up being paired with the Pokemon Quagsire. This won't make
Quagsire? Why Quagsire?
sense if you're a global player, but I thought
Oh, okay.
it was interesting enough to highlight it. Daiwa Scarlet's father in real life is Agnes Tachyon, so there's plenty of artwork of those two being a wholesome family or being involved in ridiculous shenanigans.
People goon to me, Daiwa. They goon to your father.
Well, it's not a sentence I was expecting to hear today.
Now, Daiwa Scarlet's girlfriend Vodka is a cool tomboy that rides a motorcycle.
It is a
famous
cool
for being the
motorcycle.
third mayor to win the Japanese Derby in 2007.
It's especially even more impressive considering the last mayor to win the Japanese Derby was over 64 years ago in 1943.
But you don't care about her achievements. You just want to see more cute gay fan art of the Daisuke pairing. They really do make a cute couple. I'm pretty sure that's all there is to talk about for these two. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. And
I would never forget about Aston Machan. Never, ever. Still one of the best Tachyon memes. It is a good one. Even before Umamusume, the horse racing fans were making fan art about Daiwa and Vodka. Really? I didn't know that.
so we must continue the Yuri agenda with Agnes Digital, who in real life have the nickname
How you gonna make that sound effect while having her in that pose? Jeez.
Hentai. Why? Well, because Agnes Digital was able to run and win on both dirt and turf, which was just really weird. So fans lovingly called her Hentai. Yes, hentai means perverted, but it also means weird. Her jockey, Hirofume Shi, was also obsessed with taking notes on his opponent's horses. These traits were chosen to create the perfect Uma stan. If you
Wow.
ever see Yuri fan art of some Umas, I guarantee you, Agnes Digital will show up in the comments,
The hentai horse.
making a drooling face. In fact, there are all kinds of reaction images that are just variations of Agnes Digital simping. She truly is the face
I will say, solely due to the Agnes Digital memes, is why I rolled for her when she came to Global. Purely because of the memes and learning a little bit about her character. I wasn't going to roll for her until then.
for the Yuri fan base. And her
And
legacy
I'm very happy that I was able to get her. Go back a sec.
digital simping. She truly is the face for the Yuri fan base. And her legacy continues on the global version. Agnes Tachyon, just like Agnes Digital, is also quite a popular Uma, but for the opposite reasons. While
Oh, you guys see that skull? That was a nice skull. That was a nice skeleton. 10 out of 10 approval by me. Exhibit A, which learn the alphabet videos did I just watch? I have no idea what you're talking about, Eric. No clue.
While Digiton memes are used to react to things, Tachyon is the center of attention for her memes. She has so much going on with her character design and personality. Fans have plenty to choose from when they're creating
When Agnes Tachyon lets you hit, but she what?
memes, ranging from her aura farming chibi pose, her sassy laugh, her annoyed clapping, and the fact that she calls you her guinea pig. Although because of that, people have mischaracterized her as a yandere, which I don't blame them if you take Tachyon at face value, especially with her unique eyes. But if you dive into her career, she's more of a mad scientist who wants to experiment on you to create the ultimate Umamusume bot.
Yeah, exactly. She's a mad scientist. For a fun fact, for some reason, Digiton is often shipped to stay. I don't know why. Huh. That is a good question. I don't know why either. You are not gooning to Digiton, you are gooning with her type of Uma. Well, that's an image.
Body that can run fast because her own body is failing her. Because just like the real horse, Agnes Tachyon ran 4 races undefeated, which included the Satsuki show. However, a bowed tendon caused him to retire early, but fans saw the potential he had and gave him the nickname the Phantom Triple Crown Horse. Despite retiring early, Agnes Tachyon would find a new career as a breeding stud, siring many horses. In fact, she had so many foils, including Daiwa Scarlet, that fans started creating memes about that too. And since Tachyon always has such a smug grin in the anime, fans have decided to make her their waifu and they wish to be dominated by her, which is also a gold skill that she has in her kit. And that's not even
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good point.
mentioning her ship with Manhattan Cafe. There's so much going on with Tachyon, I bet someone could make a 5-hour video talking about how much she has impacted the community, both in and outside of it. I mean, come on, the Seattle Seahawks literally posted a fan art referencing her. You don't get much more mainstream than that. Fun fact,
I did not know that. But then again, I don't really watch sports ball.
since Agnes Tachyon has these stupid big sleeves that cover her hands, instead of holding hands with her partner, she instead gives them a caressing hug during their inspiration, which is arguably more lewder and gayer than 2 girls holding hands.
And now she has another meme. High cortisol Uma. Low cortisol Uma.
Now it's time to
I don't get it. Ooh, nice hat. I like that hat.
take a detour to the gayest country on earth, the United States of America. So the next Uma is Taiki Shuttle, dressed as a cowgirl with her shuttles out. Of course, because of her outfit, she's gonna end up in a lot of Red Dead Redemption memes. And because she's an
Yeah,
American,
makes
she
sense.
carries a gun.
That's right. You can't have Taiki without a gun. That's the American way.
So there's tons of artwork of Taiki Shuttle literally shooting her competition. She
Yeah, that's the American way right there.
also has the best stare, which makes it a great reaction image, usually to reply to something out of pocket. Despite being a hamburger-loving American cowgirl,
Exactly. See, I knew it. That's just the American way right there.
she's not really used in that many memes. She's more of a cool subject for fan art. But she does have a fun fact of cucking Saiyan Sky by mating with the entire Nishino family.
Sure, we love Narita Top Road.
Who is this Musume?
I've never seen that Uma before. Not once in my entire life. Who is that Uma?
Huh? El Condor Pasa? That's right, next on the list is the horse born in Kentucky, cosplaying a Mexican luchador wrestler while having a Peruvian name. Because a luchador must never take off her mask, El Condor Pasa is only recognizable within the community only when she wears the mask.
Facts. Absolute facts. El lucha libre.
If she's not wearing a mask, the community collectively agrees to not know who she is. She also has one of the worst casual fits. She wears
What? How dare you?
an orange carrot polo, so it makes it look like she works at a McDonald's.
It does. It actually does.
So she is often portrayed as a minimum wage worker. Her G2 and below win animation is her literally doing the Jeb pose. Because her name is in Spanish, there are tons of Spanish puns made from her name. And not only that, she acts as a representation to all Latin countries.
Yeah, and you have to always shout her name with enthusiasm. It's not El Condor Pasa, it's El Condor Pasa. El número uno, El Condor Pasa.
She even has a condor named Mambo. But
Not that Mambo, a different Mambo.
don't let her goofy personality fool you into believing that she's just a one-dimensional character. She actually has quite the inferiority complex and uses the mask her father gave her to cope with it. Just give her career a chance. She's absolutely bueno. Her roommate,
True,
Grass Wonder,
true.
is next. And despite having
See, that's why I don't call Machitan Mambo. Yeah, it definitely would get confusing, especially since there's also a real horse named Mambo as well, right? Yeah, King Mambo, there you go.
a quiet, passive personality,
Oh, another American, Grass Wonder, who later got chonky in life because the American genes kicked in.
she's actually a menace. The main memes of her basically boil down to the fact that she loves traditional Japanese culture. Basically, she's a weeb, and popular fan art of her has her looking like Ken-sama the American otaku. But even though she's a weeb, she is from Kentucky, and there
There's
was a
the
viral
American.
photo of the real Grass Wonder being fat. So memes were made about her not being able to escape her heritage. Grass Wonder is also roommates with El Condor Pasa, who usually tries to mess with her, like putting hot sauce on natto. Grass Wonder really doesn't like that. Grass Wonder doesn't take El Condor Pasa's pranks on the chin.
Retire and become a sphere. That's the American way. Donuts, burgers, and fried chicken. Grass was fond of Spechan IRL, Spechan not so much. One of these days, they'll be best buds. Although it's going to take Spechan some time to get over her prejudices. One of these days.
Though. She usually retaliates, albeit in a more meticulous and evil manner. Basically, never make Grass Wonder angry, especially since she is one of the few Umas that brandishes a weapon when she ults. Grass Wonder, unfortunately, passed away on August 8, 2025,
Rest in
as the
peace.
last remaining member of the Golden Generation. At the time, W Place was becoming popular around the world.
Wait, what was this? This is every Uma Musume meme explained.
And so fans all around created murals for her,
Oh, they can bond over food? True, true.
culminating in the biggest tribute in the Philippines. Philippines mentioned, which is why we're going to talk about one of the most famous Umas from the game, and probably in real life. That's right, it's time for Gold Ship, the meme queen.
Oh, baby, this is what we're here for. This is what we signed up for. My favorite, your favorite, everyone's favorite. You don't get a choice. Even if you say your Uma favorite is a different Uma, it's all a lie. Because the number one Uma is Gold Ship.
The most batshit insane horse, both in real life and in game. Gold Ship is the ultimate weirdo, and is essentially the poster child on how weird this game's community can be. The most famous meme about Gold Ship is that she'll literally be doing anything but training. This meme comes from the fact that Gold
Perfect.
Ship is such a powerful horse that theoretically, she could win every race, provided that she is in a good mood. Famously, she was the #1 favorite in 2015's Takarazuka Kinen, because she got first place in the previous 2 years. Almost everyone betted on her to win, but when she late started and lost, it cost bettors over 12 billion yen. This became known as the 12 billion yen incident.
Rest in peace, all that money.
But that's not all. Gold Ship was also known for kicking people, and the game lovingly adapted it by having her
Boom.
drop kick you when she wins a G1. So there's tons of memes portraying Goldship as violent, specifically towards her trainer, even to the point where she might end up euthanizing her own trainer as a joke. Since Goldship is so powerful and famous and beautiful, she specifically will have fan art of her parodying other famous memes. She even shows up in other games' fan art as some holy deity. But not just the game version of Goldship, even the real-life horse has been memed on. Sometimes fans just draw the real-life Goldship just wearing the in-game hat. We can go on and on about Goldship trivia, like does she even have human ears? Or that as a child she can open a portal to the demon world.
I actually forgot about that, but someone linked me the comic strip where that was the case. And very, very weird. But you know what? If anyone could do it, Goldship can. I think at a fan event, Grass Wonder thought it was breeding time, and Spechan was angry when he saw him with the heart. Goldship needs a card with 200 mood effect. I'd be down. You, I love her dad. Me, I love her dad. I see what you did there. Anything but training. True.
So we'll just end it with her aura farming like Michael Jackson. If Special Week is the biggest fat ass of today, then Ogre Cap is the biggest fat ass in history. Yes,
Of all
one of the
time.
biggest quirks
The
for the real
GOAT.
Ogre Cap is the amount of food he consumed. So there are tons of memes of Ogre just eating and being fat, but she's more than just a glutton. Ogre is the star of a spin-off manga/anime called Cinderella Grey, a
Which
more
I still
shonen
need to
approach
watch.
Uma Musume, and one of the best animes in 2025. And because of that anime, there are tons of Ogre screenshots and gifs.
Oh, he got mad. It's G. The G stands for graph. The war will forever continue of GIF versus GIF. I do know that the original creator said that it is supposed to be pronounced GIF, but I will always forever be a GIF-er.
GIFs of her being the biggest cutie or being a gooner. Her original trainer,
Excuse me? I've never seen that agree GIF before.
Kitahara Joe, in the anime, makes a nice pun out of her name.
Have you seen Ira Oguri taking unsend clip? I don't think so.
Ogre Cap. Cap, as in peak. And that weird sentence has been memed by the whole community as absolute peak. Fun fact, KFC did a collaboration with Umamusume. And Ogre, of course, is the fatty that would request the most fried chicken to bankrupt her trainer. There is also another version of her called Ogrizilla, which is just a chibi ogre in a Godzilla suit, where she wreaks havoc on cities, eating every food there is.
Respectable.
The next Uma we will talk about is the fan favorite timid clumsy darling, Meisho Doto. In real life, Meisho Doto is a beast of a horse with a massive chest. So of course the game adapted that aspect of the horse. Meisho Doto was also quite the racer, but he was always a bridesmaid to TM Opera O, who would dominate during his era as the overlord of Century's End.
True.
Meisho Doto would usually come in second by a nose. This runner-up statistic of Meisho Doto would continue until the 2001 Takarazuka Kinen, when he finally won against TM Opera O. Because of this intense rivalry,
The Dodo Revenge arc.
Meisho Doto really hated TM Opera O. The name, not the actual horse. In fact, Doto was actually quite fond of the horse, but whenever he heard the name TM Opera O, he would see his fellow trainers get upset, and so Doto associated that name as bad. But he didn't want
Dodos. There's a short video of a Greek cap in the hot spring in URA Umamusume archive. Oh, okay. If you guys want, you can link it in the React submissions. I can open it.
to be mad at his horse friend, so naturally he took his anger at the jockey riding him. That jockey was Ryuji Wada, and there was a YouTube video where he visited Meisho Doto, who tried to bite him, thinking he was TM Opera O. That moment went viral in the cable community, which of course led to cute fan art of a distraught Doto punching Ryuji Wada. But even though he hates one human with all his guts, he's still a goober with a cat-like smile. Meisho Doto is one of the few horses still
That picture of Dodo with the fried chicken is absolutely adorable. Oh my god, look at that.
alive, and fans have shown all kinds of support for him and his cat friend Meto. On December 17, 2025, Uma Musume fans all over the world raised over $600,000 in a crowdfund to help Northern Lake, a retirement horse ranch, rebuild their stables that Meisho Dato lives in a world where truly awful people can profit off rage baiting and sowing conflict between others. Things like this were
Rage bait? Who would ever rage bait people? Wow. I can't believe that. Naze, can you grab that video, please? The Oguri cap towel on stress off one, and send it to me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The bite should have also been M-shaped. Oh, that would have been good. Cough, cough, Peter, yep.
an entire community can come together to help an old horse live more comfortably really makes you want to believe in humanity. However, that thought cannot be said for Dotto's best friend, TM Opera O, who even though he won 7 G1 races, at the time, he was absolutely hated by the Keiba audience. Because TM Opera O came after the Golden Generation, which includes Special Week, Grass Wonder, and El Condor Pasa, and Sand Sky, race watchers thought TM Opera O was only winning because his competition was terrible, despite Meisho Dotto being a beast in his own right. Because TM Opera O would always win, it would make betting unenjoyable. And even when he won over $16 million,
King Halo not mentioned. And Stay Gold was around there as well. Holy Griffin.
people thought he was ugly.
Are we going to have to bring out the pitchforks? Is that what's going to have to happen? Hold on. Where are my pitchforks? No, not that one. Look at that. I'm actually checking before I bring them out. All right, 1 second. Where's the pitch? You're the pitchfork. Yeah, okay. There we go. Bring out the pitchforks. There's Chat's pitchfork, and there's my pitchfork. All right, pitchforks are out. How dare they?
You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Perfect. All right, now we can put the pitchfork away. Thank you, Dr. Phil.
Whenever TM Opera O would show up for the paddock, people in the stands would boo him. Even after retirement, people would break into his stable and throw rocks at him, and even cut his mane.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know about all that. Never mind, the pitchforks are back out. I put them away too soon. I can't believe that. I knew that people didn't like Opera O because Opera O kept winning, but I didn't know people took it to that extent. That is ridiculous.
Because no one other than his trainers and stable hands showed love to TM Opera O, in the game, she is portrayed as an overly confident narcissist with the best laugh. So
She does have an
essentially,
amazing
a theater
laugh.
kid.
I do think King Halo's laugh is a little bit better, but I do like Opera O's laugh too.
She constantly reassures herself as beautiful, even when people use this still frame where it looks like she got a stroke. But don't let her narcissism fool you. She's not an asshole. In fact, it's quite the opposite. She will go out of her way to make you feel good about yourself, to make you feel confident. Yeah, she's performative, but
Yeah, she has a good heart. People hated the horse. It's why they never let him out for fans to see ever again. Yeah, I don't blame them. The channel is URA Umamusume Racing. Timu Opera O. Unfortunately true. Man, that's dumb. I mean, I know when it comes to money, people take things like super, super seriously, and it messed up the betting odds for that entire year by Opera O having such a dominating year. But for people to go that crazy where they tried to injure the horse just because they wanted to bet money, ridiculous.
she means well. Because to her, she doesn't just want to win, she wants to beat the best there is. Because the road to becoming Overlord shouldn't be easy. She should stand proud. Because you're strong, Opera O. Also, Twitter artist Shento's turned Opera O into a bird. And this particular artwork went viral. So yeah, Bird Opera O is now a thing.
Yeah, I still don't get Bird Opera O. There's something in my brain that just tells me I should be afraid of Bird Opera O, and I don't know why. It's just like a little tingle in the back of my brain that tells me to be wary of Bird Opera O.
And it's honestly perfect for her. At least in Uma Musume, TM Opera O finally has the fans that she deserves.
Yay. I was about to put away the pitchforks. I was just about to put away the pitchforks. But now I don't know if I should. All right, we're going to put away the pitchforks. Everyone prepare. It's that time. We all knew it was coming. We all knew that it was coming. Bakushi armpit gif. Speed run, no pause. She might throw a stone at you while flying in the sky. Need the torches now. I'm glad I was not on Twitter much during that. Yeah. I don't even think Twitter existed actually back then, right? Because Opera O had her like really good race here in the 2000s. I like how Bakushin gets all the flack when it was Chiyono doing the redacted. I know, right? I guess it's because Bakushin allowed it. She could have said no. Poor Chiyono. All right, let's play it. Who would... Oh, God, there it is. Oh, it's in our head. It'll never leave. Who would ever make a meme and a joke about this? Who would ever put it in a thumbnail? Who would ever make licking sound effects?
While some Umas have sad stories, there are some who just exist to be a meme. And that's Sakura Bakshino, the supreme leader of North Korea, or Queen of Brain Rot. Bakshin in Japanese literally means to dash forward. So her entire personality revolves around going fast, faster than everyone. However, she can't run long distances or even a mile. So her own trainer in her career has to gaslight her so that she can keep running in sprints and not embarrass herself. In real life, Sakura Bakshino won all her sprint races, but never a mile. So he was essentially the king of sprints. For a lot of new players, Bakshin is one of the easiest Umas to beat URA finale.
Speed and
Just
weight.
keep training speed, which is the Bakshin way. Bakshin is also a fun word to say, which is why it's her catchphrase. She even has a song, which is just her singing her name over and over.
Bakshin.
Not to mention, she has a goofy Ojo-sama laugh when she wins a G1. I really like Bakshin.
Me too.
I understand that her popularity falls off as the game continues and the community discovers more Umas, but Bakshin will always have a spot in my jukebox because she keeps requesting her own damn song. You know who else has a song? Matekani Tannhauser is just Mambo. You can thank China for making her an icon.
Oh, God. Not this. All right. I'm going to actually mute because these do get claimed. So I'll let that play. And then when it's over, I'll unmute it. Because I've reacted to these before and they instantly got claimed. All right.
Impression, King Halo, people would assume she's an egotistical, self-centered, spoiled princess. But despite her royal confidence, lies a darkness in her life.
Yes, the Chinese Mambo gifs or shorts, they got claimed in the past. So I muted it.
In real life, King Halo is the son of Goodbye Halo, who won 10 graded races. So Keiba fans had high hopes for him because of his pedigree. But unfortunately, he was not a winner, just a Nepo baby. Because even if he was the horse born once a century, he was amongst horses that were born once a millennium.
They were patented. Like, actually, it depends. Do you see, claiming isn't always legit. Sometimes they're false. But I don't really care to fight it, so I'd rather just mute it because it's a whole fiasco to try to fight it. So I'd rather just cut it out and not deal with it or mute it if I'm able to. She has 3 versions of that song. In the last one, she's totally out of breath. I've heard that one. I don't remember. I didn't know there was a difference, though. I just thought that was a different... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, nearing the end of the song. I didn't realize there was different versions. To make it worse, you know what? They're in the same team in the manga. Oh, they are? Maybe that's why they got paired up for it, then. Laurel, dying of pain. Meanwhile, Chiyono and Bakushin. English commentator... Machi Kane Tannhauser. Alright, let's continue.
King Halo raced alongside of the Golden Generation, like Special Week, and she would always win over King Halo. Because of that, King Halo's mother in-game constantly tells her to quit racing, and is overall very toxic towards her.
I remember when I first started playing, everyone told me that we hate King Halo's mom, and then I learned why, and then I agreed.
This is because in real life, King Halo's first jockey, Yuichi Fukunaga, had a mother that didn't want him to be a jockey like his father. Both the jockey and the horse would have very similar careers. They would excel in their rookie years, hit a wall, and suffer loss after loss after loss, and then finally get a big win after trying so hard. For King Halo, that was winning the 2000s Takamatsume no Miya Kinen. Unfortunately, Yuichi Fukunaga wasn't his jockey for that race, but the runner-up. He would always regret not actually riding King Halo for his first big win. Because King Halo doesn't want to end up like her mother.
Just finished King Halo's career. I need to talk to her mom. That's exactly what I was talking about. I didn't understand it at first when chat first told me about it.
She actively cares for her daughters. And so there are plenty of memes of King Halo breaking generational trauma. She's especially protective of her roommate Haru Arara and her actual daughter Kawakami Princess. A lot of fans really want to protect King Halo, since she actively has an antagonist.
Adorable.
So naturally, she ends up being a first-rate waifu to them.
Trainer, would you like to see the footage of your wife back when she was at the academy? You find it soothing. There she
Now,
is.
Mihono Bourbon has a robotic personality. She literally functions as a computer, because in real life, his nickname was Cyborg, because of his machine-like performance on the track. He was rather consistent and was able to run a perfect pace, which is 12 seconds a furlong. Mihono Bourbon was only able to achieve this performance because of his tough and rigorous training, which is why in the anime, Mihono Bourbon's trainer looks like a character from the Yakuza series. It also helps that he is voiced by Takuya Kuroda, who is the voice of Kiryu Kazuma, and
nice.
So memes about that spawn. Because of her robotic nature, she usually keeps the same expression regardless of how she feels, so it's quite easy to make memes off of her confused face. She even
Lightbulb's wife? I'm pretty sure he would be very angry if he read that.
dances with her default face. Finally, whenever someone makes a post about horse ears, one of the reply memes is Mihono Bourbon with no ears, which I'm still not sure where or who made this gif, but it's pretty goofy. Mihono Bourbon is often shipped with another Uma, namely Rice Shower. Now, Rice Shower is collectively the community's little sister, and anyone that makes her cry will die. Just like Silent Suzuka, the real-life horse also ended in tragedy. But while the country mourned for Silent Suzuka when she passed, Rice Shower was unfortunately hated for sniping the wins from other popular horses.
What is a rival if not a crush you're mad about having? I like how her master gave her his coat and she never gave it back, leaving him shirtless.
Like Majoro McQueen and Mihono Bourbon, who were both one win away from achieving a record. Because of that, Rice Shower was given the nickname the Black Assassin.
So it always goes back from enemies to lovers. The very common trope returns once again.
Now, in the 1995 Takarazuka Kinen, Rice Shower is actually the #1 favorite. He really had fans cheer for him and wanted him to win, which makes his death all the more tragic, that when he finally got the praise he deserved, he wouldn't be alive to hear it. In the game, Rice Shower has a depressing personality and always blames her bad luck when something goes wrong. Even in her own career, it seems like she has more mood down events on average, leading to many memes of Rice Shower having an awful mood with the intent of making the person looking at that meme sympathize with her. While Rice Shower's life might have ended in a tragedy, because of this video game and the countless fans of actual horse racing, Rice Shower's legacy continues to live on, and she is by far the most popular Umamusume in terms of fan art. But let's not end on a downer.
Definitely a
Rice
ton.
Shower is still adorable, with the biggest ears ever. And also, someone turned
All right, Battle of the Ears, Rice Shower versus Rob Roy. Who wins?
her into bread. If Rice Shower is the embodiment of sadness, then Haru Arara is the yin to her yang. Haru Arara, rightfully the last Uma we will be talking about, is the most famous Uma of all time.
True.
She has one of the greatest stories in all of Keiba that has inspired the entire country to never give up, especially around the time of economic downturn. How did she do this? Well, it's simple.
Being absolutely adorable and never ever giving up. There's a video comparing Uma's ear sizes. Oh, is there?
She never won a race. Haru Arara ran 113 races and lost every single one.
But she tried her best, and that's all that matters.
However, no one saw her as a joke or a loser, but instead, the people of Japan became inspired by her guts and her drive to never give up. And
That's
so
right.
she became the shining star of losers everywhere. Which is why in the game, no matter what place Haru gets in a race, she will always be happy that she even ran. Haru Arata is everyone's daughter, and it's not hard to see why. She has an infectious, optimistic personality where she will try to make everyone smile. Her career ends with her running the Arima Kinen, an impossible task for Uma with a G-App suit on both turf and long, and it is very fucking depressing when you see her lose, and you see her actually cry, because she realizes that losing sucks. Despite that, plenty of fans have tried to train their Haru to win the Arima Kinen, or even a champions meet. While Haru might not be
Kel? Looking at you, Kel.
good on turf, she has an A on dirt, and there are plenty of power scaling memes of Haru Arata beating other shonen warriors just because she's on dirt. In the Unity Cup poster image, Haru Arata can be seen facing off against a helicopter, which has led to fan art.
I have never noticed that. I think it was Vincent in Twitch chat that posted a Haru Urara versus helicopter meme, and I didn't know where that was from. I have never noticed that in the background. Wow, I have now learned the origin of that meme.
Art of her fighting a literal helicopter. Because the Umamusume community loved Haru so much, that when a tweet was posted telling people that you can gift her fresh ryegrass for her to eat, fans bought so much ryegrass or Haru Arata that it crashed the website.
By the way, I got the shirt out even after typing Oguri Tawa. Okay, I think Naze might have sent it to me. I haven't checked my DMs yet. 07 to the trainer that managed to win Arima Champions meeting with her. That's crazy. Someone did the Champions meeting Arima. I know Kel won the Scorpio Cup with Haru. So you are just built different if you can get a Champions meeting win with Haru.
And of course that led to tons of fan art of her enjoying her piles of ryegrass, much to Ogri's dismay. Unfortunately, on September 9, 2025, Haru Arata passed away from colic.
Rest in peace.
Millions around the world mourned her death and made plenty of fan art of her finally being with her friends. Umamusume is an amazing game. Its popularity and growth is only possible, for one, because of its engaging, addictive gameplay, but also the earnestness and endearing nature of its story and characters. Sure, you can play the game skipping through everything, but you're doing yourself a disservice. This is a game made with love for Japanese horse racing. Of course, every game is created for profit in mind, this fucking scummy gacha system, but I doubt Cygames expected this game to be this profitable.
Honestly, their gacha system isn't bad. I know there are people who are just anti-gacha in general, but, I mean, just don't play a gacha game if you don't like the gacha system. September 9th will be the morning day for the Umamusume community. Yeah, definitely.
I doubt they expected this game to capture the hearts of many people around the globe. I doubt they expected to win a game award. I doubt they expected to create a community of people to get into horse racing to the point they are actively donating large amounts of money to feed and house some of the fan favorite horses. But in the end, this community is only possible because Umamusume is a good game, and it stays true to itself and invites you into the world of horse racing. This game didn't need collaborations with other popular IPs or fan service.
Stood on its own 4 legs, and I've learned so much about not only horses and racing horses, but about JP racing horses that I never would have known otherwise if it wasn't for Umamusume.
At least in the beginning, to be successful. It wasn't trying to hit all kinds of checkboxes to appeal to as many people as possible. It didn't need to sponsor big streamers. In fact, no one was sponsored. The biggest streamer that played this game, Northern Lion, played it because he wanted to play a fun game where numbers go up, and then became addicted to the game for a few months. It's a niche.
I know that feeling. Except it hasn't been a few months. It's been like over half a year now for me.
Game around a niche topic that was made incredibly well. And because of that, it deserves the beautiful community it created. Truly, 2025 was the year of the horse. Which is funny since 2026 is the actual year of the horse. Can you imagine if this came out next year instead? What would your life even be like if you've never played this game in 2025? You would never know how much fun horse racing could be.
Very, very true. Honestly, if I didn't get into Umamusume, I would probably still be playing WoW. WoW Classic at least.
You would never have known about these real life horses. You would never know about their deaths because it wouldn't even make headlines. But worse off, you would never have known about Haru Arara.
True, and Gold Trip.
And that alone for me is worth getting addicted to this gacha game. This was Satsumi. I hope you liked the video. Please subscribe, and I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye!
Alright, that was good. I enjoyed that. Oh.
100円ください。
Alright, well, we already dropped a like and we already subbed. That was the first video I've ever seen of Satsumi there. So I really did enjoy that. Let me pull up the video. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do really quick. Let's see, I already dropped the like. Okay. I'm going to pull this towards the front. And we have the Creek song here. Pull this towards the front. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then when I get back, we will watch these two little shorts here just because they're sent to me. So might as well just watch them real quick. And then we'll probably end the stream out with Creek's song because it is getting a bit late for me. I was hoping to get through the other videos, but we'll have to save them for next time. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I've returned. When your gacha game makes more than a 100-year gambling sport into something like an idol movement around the world, you know you did something good. True. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and watch these two shorts, and then we are going to listen to the song by Creek, and I guess we're going to have to call it for today, because like I said, it's getting late. I'm going to save the other videos I didn't get to for next time. Did you wash your hands? I always wash my hands. Sometimes. Totally. Did you already pull the Skullz songs? No, I actually forgot about those. But I'll pull them up for next time, so that way I have them. I'll pull them up right now, so that way I do not forget. Yeah, we'll save some of these for next time. Alright, this is Aguri, Cap, Towel on, stress off. Subtitles? No. Oh, it's already subtitled. Look at that.
福島県のいわき市 JRA の競馬専用の温泉で療養生活に入っております。秋の G1 レースを続けて走ったために蹄の減りも激しかったんですが、今は毎日温泉に浸かるというゆったりした生活を送っております。この温泉は塩分が主体で皮膚から
That's a happy boy right there.
馬の足には特に効果があって常時30頭の馬が療養をしております。医系厩務員の話ではオンギャップは温泉好きでタオルを頭にかけてやる。
That does look super comfy, not gonna lie.
気持ちよさそうな表情を見せ疲れが徐々に癒されているということです。オンギャップは2月の中旬までおよそ2ヶ月この温泉で療養した後4月の初めには出走を予定しておりまして春の天皇賞や宝塚記念などでまたこのニュースが見られるかもしれません。
Alright. And we already dropped the like. So now this is Agnes Tachyon and Daiwa Scarlet. Subscribe, drop a like. Oh, this has copyrighted music, so we have to watch this muted just to be safe, and we can go ahead and watch it. So, what is this? We're hanging out together, best friend. Wait, why is she in a wheelchair? Oh, right, because Tachyon was injured, right? That's why she had to retire. Or I guess it was the actual horse. And then just little cute moments together with little Daiwa, dad's #1 princess. Nice. All right. And before... All right, that's fine.